I'm not going to apologize for the title of this video, but I will apologize for this. I'm sorry. How dare you? Don't laugh at me. Ooh. Don't use Chapter 1 file. I like that they give you the option, at least. I think it's cool that it doesn't matter if you have a save file or not, just to start here. I mean, it has been 3 years. I'm sure a lot of people moved computers. In fact, I moved computers. I played this originally on a laptop. But thankfully, you can still move your save data if you wanted to. Because believe me, if it wasn't 3 years ago, my name would be Zeter. Well, here we go. Kris? Kris, honey, are you awake? Wait, is that a knife? No! Kris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Kris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. Bruh. It's a birdcage. When the door's closed,
There's no escape.
it's stained. Don't worry about it. There's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it. See, the right thing would be to not, but if we're gonna play this like this for me, I would take it. You reluctantly borrowed $5.
Hey, boys, let's go. We need more stealing.
Well, maybe I wouldn't take $5, you know, that's got monetary value, but, you know, I do be looting. I know that's supposed to be a clock, but it looks too much like a cake to me. Maybe this is just a me thing. Maybe I'm hungry, I don't know. But I've got coffee. I mean, it's decaf, because I'm trying to limit my caffeine intake, because, you know, gotta be healthy. Although we're kinda out of cream, so I just added some butterscotch schnapps instead. And I also added a shot of Tito's. But hey, no caffeine! On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. This isn't even on Epic Games Store. A cactus. There's not much to say about it. Says you. It's what they call you. Oh, that's right, there's a run button. Yes, we can get a move along. There's no time to read books, just generally. We gotta get a move on. But I do need to use the bathroom. Look, you might think you're on time for going to work, but then when you realize that if you gotta use the bathroom, you gotta use a public bathroom, that's when you start to be late. Like, every day. Like I am. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. Things really haven't changed in 3 years, huh? I mean, for him I guess it's been a day, but what's it to you? Well, shall we go? Oh, just starting up in class. I don't know why I'm surprised. I saw the preview for Chapter 2.
Kris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you.
I am the middling child.
Hey, Kris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I would've showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people.
Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. Not cat a student.
That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... Trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can... Page 142.
Dude, his plosives are so strong. Not even my pop filter's covering it.
Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times.
Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically.
Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects. Oh, Kris? Are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not bad. Just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay?
Oh, I still have a menu. Ah, yes. Kris Deltarune is down to his last pencil.
Kris? This whole partner thing. You didn't lose sleep over it, did you?
Lost sleep from being Susie's partner? Actually, my sleep quality increased.
Huh? Kris, that's, good, I think. So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Asriel online again? Oh, wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert to my primal form.
You know, it's funny because I was just talking to my brother earlier today. He's a middle school music teacher, and he asked me why his students talked so much about Friday Night Funkin'. God damn, we're old, man. I'm like 21. I shouldn't be feeling this old.
Well, look who it is. The school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Kris! Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Ralsei, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already! Alright, Kris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, will, we still be... Screw it! Let's just open it already!
Susie?
Yeah? Noelle! Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
Sorry to bother you, but, Berdley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Kris, you could come too, I mean.
I mean... We're like, busy with, Kris, help me out here. What do we say?
I do be doing looting.
You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks.
Oh, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Kris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see, bye.
It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk?
Oh, that's adorable.
She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Kris? Here, you hold on to this.
You got the chalk. Who's got the chalk? Kris has got the chalk.
Wait, Kris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Kris, do you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Kris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this dark world stuff? Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Kris. This is our thing, you know?
You know, for whatever reason, I see Susie's portrait like this, and I just see Ziggy Stardust. I know it's hair, I know it's not a star or face paint or whatever, but I just can't unsee it.
Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go!
It's good to be back. I got a wood blade, a wooden practice blade with a carbon reinforced core, the white ribbon. Oh wait, is this what I had before? I totally don't remember. Again, it's been 3 years. I didn't look in my old save file. Main axe and if I have 2 amber cards and this is my old equipment, okay. Man, it's like going back to a game in your backlog you haven't played in years, but this is like when it's new. It's so crazy. I love it. Yeah, no, this is like all my old stuff. That's crazy. Which probably means I'm gonna have to empty a lot of it out.
Hey, Kris, you really gotta walk everywhere so slowly? I know you're kinda, taking it in, but you can run, you know?
You remembered something about the X button. I thought I already could run. Oh well, we're all the way back here.
Here we are.
Kris! Susie! It's been ever so long.
Yeah. It's been, what, a day?
Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before. So I've never waited so long to see them again, either. Fine, I guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right?
Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody?
Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright?
Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something.
Kris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world. And go to the old classroom, to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground, and bring it back here. Could you? Okay, I wonder if I can go in these buildings. Yep. Can I just, like, sit here? Or just, you know, just be here for a little moment and just listen to the music, though? That good-ass Game Boy-like sound font. Like something straight out of the Zelda Oracle games. I love this soundtrack, dude. Like, if for all the other chapters, the quality is as good as Chapter 1, I'll honestly say it's better than Undertale's was. And that's saying a lot. Sorry for gushing a little bit there, I just wanted to take that all in. So we're going back to the classroom, that's... Oh, we can go back. Interesting. Oh, that is wacky. That doesn't seem like the way of the old classroom. It was east, wasn't it? Oh, it's... the other way, right. Like, I know my directions. I know I'm doing right. You gathered all the junk off the floor. And turned it into a giant dusty ball. Ooh, styling.
Hey, Kris, so where is everyone?
Oh, it's him. It's everyone.
Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer!
I'm just like taking, dude. I know I should be like focusing on the game, but man, it's just so nice to be doing more new stuff of this. I'm in such a good mood right now. I'm having a blast.
Hey, Kris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here! But, what happened to, Lancer's castle?
All gone!
Gone?
Right. When Kris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared. And turned back into a normal classroom. Wait, that has implications.
So, where's Lancer gonna live now?
Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsei's castle as our own!
Kris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, well, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there.
Ahaha! Not if I surprise myself first! Last one there is a fresh and fragrant egg!
Come on, Kris. You gotta let him beat us? Ooh, new song. Glad I took in the old one a little bit. What are you, little guy?
It's a clean start for us here.
Sukity.
I don't want to talk to you.
Ah, thou hast transplantedeth us to thine castle town. And truly, a magnificent town of castles it art. But ho! Something art lacking, it feeleth. Couldst thou guys, perhaps, bring in an evil ruler, or something? Never make me do his voice again. Oh. I'm just gonna pretend that's a really wide smile. It's a mustache! Even better!
Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free, for a price.
What's the price?
$0.
I like that little sub-dialogue touch. I hope they do more of that. That's neat. I'll take a cookie.
You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one.
Oh! Wow, all the way from chapter 1, my goodness.
Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones.
Oh yeah.
Bread, what is this technique you speak of? Good journey, my friends.
It's yours, my friend. One day I'll stop doing Morshu impressions, but that is not today.
Oh, welcome to
I was taken aback there.
Welcome to Zacktown. Or so I heard it's called.
Wait a minute, why would it be called that? Is that lore? Oh, that's a lot to take in.
Hey, boss! I'm still glad to have a nice boss. I could shed a tear. But I won't! I'm on the job! I'll cry at home with the kids! Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So, me and the boys got together a dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss.
Job's life savings. I almost feel bad. But sure. Hold up.
It's so good to be back. Boss, you can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Kris's act will give an enemy a 100% mercy, spare them on the same turn with Susie and Ralsei.
Let's save him. And then spare and spare. These are already things I knew, but to be fair, with all the playthroughs I've seen of this game, it'd be good to let some people know. Without, having a Twitch chat backseat. You shaved Jigsaw Joe's stubble. Bitch. Susie spared Jigsaw Joe. Ralsei spared Jigsaw Joe.
Oh, boss, you sparing me? Wait a second! I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Ralsei's Pacify right away. Of course, Pacify is magic, so you'll need TP.
I needed TP this morning. Ran out. It was a rough situation. Required a lot of magic out of me, you know what I mean?
Spend a turn defending to gain TP if you have to, boss. Boss, you're putting me to sleep. I mean, you aren't. Make me tired and pacify me, boss.
I did what you told me to. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Ralsei spared Jigsaw Joe, but its name wasn't yellow.
Try using Ralsei's Pacify.
Jigsaw Joe drank coffee. Hey, cheers to that. Does yours have Tito's in it too? Ralsei cast Pacify.
You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster. That's all. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward.
You received Joe's life savings, $1. Well, it's worth a McChicken. McChickens are still worth $1, right? Alright, I probably don't need to do his stuff. I'm fine.
I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles.
Hole? Wait, what do you mean hole?
We reached our monthly funding goal. I will talk about our hole.
Please don't.
It was dark, filled with darker dollars. Fed from subscription by our followers. Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating.
Bars. Hi, what you got? Oh, it's you. I always really liked this part. The cool design and the whimsical music. Oh, it's just so... so good. Wait, 25? I have 25 item slots?
So we are now in the castle tower. Well now, it makes no difference to me. As long as I stay in my shop, these walls won't change. But, in a way, I suppose it's just a little bit amusing to see you again. I'm sure you three will have an interesting journey. Me? I'll just be here offering the same old junk. As you find stronger treasure, I'm sure you'll have little reason to return here. But if you have some time, I'll offer you a biscuit and a hint.
Oh, new sword. But then again, do I really need a better sword? I mean, it's black and orange, so sure. Cooler colors, I like it.
See you again. Or not.
Spookiness up. That's what we like to see. A cafe.
Mamma mia, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next?
Oh. Ah. A bestiary. Well, that's awesome.
Mon amigas, welcome to the bakery. And I wish. Mamma mia, as long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be enough prizes from moi. Mamma.
Who cares? Ralsei can make me a cake.
But my uniqueness as a baker.
You're not the baker. Now this is the baker. The baker.
Don't mind my pastries are a little extra salty today, everyone.
I mean, he asked for it. He really did. The safe point of legend. The castle town is transformed from the power of friendship. You are filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Save, storage, recruits. Oh, you can even do bestiary here. Nice. Storage. I don't need that, do I? I really don't need anything with worms in it. Its value increases each chapter. Well, then we're putting it in storage. It's a manual. Read a topic? Nah, I'm good. There's no time to read books. And of course, we're gonna save. Ah, an actual save file. So good. You. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to sphere except sphere itself. What the fuck is that? Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat erect until you need it. Please put on the hat again. I'm not used to you being a goat. I need you in shadows. I liked it when you looked like a spider.
Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh?
No, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook.
You cook everything in a giant witch's pot?
Of course! Cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Kris, Susie, have a cake.
Okay. Okay, Ralsei, you can do you can do that.
A little thick on the frosting.
That was for sharing!
Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Okay, now make a chocolate one.
Why don't we go upstairs first?
There's a deep part of me that just wants to tip that whole thing over. Or see a dragon pop out of it.
I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle.
Rooms? so you can stay here whenever you want.
I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside.
Well, we'll take a look. So this is my room, right? Nasty.
This is the best room ever! How do you know what I like? I just sort of had a hunch. The Quasimodo of kindness, people! Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore.
I thought you already had a bed.
No, that was for the bike.
Get you a man who treats you like Lancer treats his bike.
Hey, Ralsei, what's up here?
Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating.
So is your room up there?
Yes, I still, haven't dusted it though.
Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway.
Just throwing this out there, I still don't completely trust Ralsei. Oh, it's just a... Ooh, actually, this feels weird. It kind of feels like most of the room, like with Kris, except for like no birdcage, and then Asdale's part is like sort of removed. Interesting. It's your bed. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You could wear whatever you want. Nah, I'm not trusting with dialogue like that. That just makes us feel like some Coraline shit. You are gonna turn into an evil spider, aren't you? You're gonna take my eyes out and eat me. I'm on your game. Alright, Susie, what's your room like? Oddly nice.
And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it.
Break something.
My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room. Like this. How long did it, take you to do this?
Well, since I last saw you two,
Man, you're a real weenie, you know that?
I think she likes it, Kris.
Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Kris.
It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds.
Hell yeah! Jealous, Kris?
Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you.
Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep.
Oh, what, joke not good enough to do the laughing animation?
Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too. So, what do we do now?
Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave.
Like we're gonna leave now, right, Kris?
But what's in your basement? Ah, yes, evildoers. And you. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place, where we dress as animals. Whatever floats your boat. Dance, hamster. Dance.
The Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Eat it, old man! Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing?
Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy, whelps, as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Feel despair.
Never mind.
What?
By the way, is my son happy?
Like you care? You were gonna throw him off a cliff!
Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin.
Aw, how cute.
We're done talking to you!
So now let's see what's over here.
Oh, oh wait, can I make you wear this? Looks like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite.
Yes.
You put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek.
Kris?
Don't bother. It tastes awful.
And Susie?
You learn so much in the little time you played this game. Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes, such as the way of the worm.
Whoa, Horsies. You even brought us to a great new place. Well'n be putting our own elbow grease into fixing it too. Well'n, maybe not elbow and grease. That's gross. Nostril grease?
Let us venture for. Who are you? I like being this. Don't tell anybody. Pants. The Pants Lord. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. Wait. Da 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 da. It's almost perfectly timed. Oh. Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? A bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So, I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society. For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff. When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it. Goodbye, Joker. What a bunch of jokers. Oh man, you can really tell I've been drinking alcohol.
Wait, Kris, we're leaving? But we just got here. Man, I don't want to go do our group project.
Oh, you two have homework?
Well...
Susie, Kris, you want to do it right away. School's important.
That is an Arthur-looking ass face, if I've ever seen one.
I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project.
Oh, fine. I'll do it. Jeez.
Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too.
Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't.
Too late, kind boy. Friendship form.
Get the fuck out of me. Lancer was added to your key items. He Final Fantasy merged into me.
What? Where'd you go?
Don't worry. I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Kris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
No. Fear not. I too shall assisteth.
We're good.
Quite. We, as a team, are too good. Rules became a key item, even though no one wanted that.
Alright, enough already. Let's get going.
Good luck today, Kris. See you soon.
I am telling you, $100 by the end of Deltarune, by the end of everything with Deltarune, Ralsei is gonna be revealed to be evil. I can feel it. I can fucking feel it.
Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn, guess you skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What? The library? Well, alright.
Hold up. Cards? Oh, cards. The Jack of Spades and the Rules card. Hold on, let me take a sip.
Oh, you're damn right that coffee's lukewarm.
I didn't do it. Stop. What's happening? Of course. Good to see you, Undyne.
Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt. But ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here.
I've got some heavy lifting to do.
I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? Me when I'm not running late for work.
Alright, we're here. School, goddamn project. Books, goddamn. Crazy about them. Hey, Kris, where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off.
Nah.
Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab.
My girl. Oh.
Huh? It's like... the inside of the closet? Kris, you don't think this could be... another dark world? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless... you know, Kris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it. And it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Kris?
I mean, we can use the computer at my house.
Kris, you're right. Like, you said a correct fact. But you made a mistake. The mistake of knowing me. 'Cause when I see a big pit, all I wanna do is jump in. And as long as you're with me, I'm dragging you in too! Come on, Kris!
Ah, all techno-y.
This is new.
Wait, do I have key items? What? Why? Why are you still a key item? Oh, rules jumped out of your pocket. How dadcrobatic. I love his little dance he does. Very nice. I can't wait for Lancer to just be entirely forgotten until there's like some dark, dire moment in the story and it just pops out and it's like, oh hey, remember me guys? Yo, is that a Pokemon? The wires. The wires. Oh good, we're alright, we're back into it.
Everyone was...
Yeah, what's up?
Everyone else has been... Just save us. She's going to...
Who's going to what? Not... Somebody help me. Oh.
Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here. Just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noelle!
Yo, the Sonic Heroes trap. Oh god, they spawned a wife. Hell of a study session.
Who the hell are you?
I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. I can't believe I said that right on the first try. But you foolish children may call me... Queen?
Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37.
Queen.
Well, look, Queen, we're not children.
Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. No!
Doesn't that make you a child too, then?
No, I am a computer. Smart.
Computer?
Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye.
Wait! Why'd you capture Noelle?
I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages.
Why the capturing?
So that she may become my willing peon. In my quest for world domination.
World domination!
Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one.
What? Why?
Seems cool.
Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot.
Could that be a statement of animus dissension?
Huh?
You wanna fight, loser?
Yes! Yes already! Yes!
Oh, then bye.
Wait a goddamn second!
I have no time for such frivolities. I would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Yo, they got sucked. Enjoy your assimilation. Werewires. They kind of remind me of that one dude from Kirby Star Allies. Oh, they're tired. Oh, it's such a shame we don't have Ralsei. Throw a wire. Ooh. I can't believe I did that. First try, baby. I'll say it once again. It is good to be back. Dang. Kris spared rare wire. Susie spared rare wire. And it looks like there's actually a limit to recruit them. Cool. Ah.
Nice fighting again after so long.
I'll say. Even without Ralsei.
Now let's go catch up to the queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down?
Oh, I was just talking about you.
I just used my pacify spell to put them into sleep mode.
Ralsei, you're here.
I felt a dark presence and hurried over.
How? Where? What path? You're evil.
It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared.
Ralsei, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be...
Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is steal the fountain.
Yeah. Yeah! Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Kris.
Let's go! The adventure trio is back. The fuck squad is back. Love it. You're kidding. You're kidding! A rhythm-based event like this. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so cool. It's like a little electric wireframe carnival. A green field extends before you, and in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. You're damn right, Knuckles. Welcome to Cyber World. Oh, no, get away! Oh, I guess you can reach me from there. Okay. Well, they're already tired, so, like, hang on. Maybe I can... Well, then I can't really do anything with Susie, so, yeah, I'll just do the throw wire. And then I'll see if I can do something with... I mean, right, yeah, I'm on TP, right. You're outside, you defend. Let's see if I can actually dodge it this time. Almost. Nice. Oh, that's right, I can only do one at a time. Alright, never mind. Let's just do regular spares. Of course, if this fails, then I'm just gonna waste my time, but, damn. Trying else is pacify. Don't. I'm good, game. I'm good. Don't backseat me like a Twitch chat. No. We're gonna spare them, goddammit. See? I am successful. I am good at this game. Let's see what we got here. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was a glow wrist. And that does... looks like it gives me defense, I guess. Yeah, sure. I'll give it to Ralsei? I cannot describe... I know I keep gushing, but really, it's just... After 3 years, it's just so nice to be back in some fashion with this game. What? Oh my gosh, this really is Sonic Heroes. I mean, yeah, now I can see why it took 3 years just for this. You know, the visual style kind of reminds me of Central Highway from Mega Man X. You know, with the green platforms and such in the city background. It kind of gives me some vibes of that. Oh, I missed one.
Oh, Kris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry.
Ralsei wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Okay, a give and take. Maybe not quite a pacifist thing. I mean, there is stuff for like doing pacifist or not, but it's like it's adding more to the differences, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what it's gonna be. I'm going pacifist as hard as I can, so I mean that's what you can expect from me.
Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme.
Ah, actual explanations? What is that? Tasks cross your path. My greatest enemy. Let's go ahead and do a soft voice. Why not? Ralsei talked in a soft voice to the enemies.
There. It's okay, little kitty.
Isn't that just how he normally talks?
Hey, I thought you were 100%. Stop attacking. Cease. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think I'll have much problem with getting money.
Lighteners? I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this.
Well, I'll tell you what I think. I think Coolsville sucks. How's that for an opinion?
Noelle, honey, become my willing peon, and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form.
I'm scared.
Oh, have you never signed a form before?
No, it's everything else that's scary.
Please support your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool.
Noelle!
Susie? Kris?
Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized.
That's something they're going to do?
Whoops, thought you knew that.
Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well.
Yay! Wait!
It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her.
So,
like, you guys. Hey, are you, like, doing anything right now?
We are going to help you.
Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated.
Viva! Ah. Oh, you want to take me on in some Street Fighter, bro?
a giant arcade game?
I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me.
The hell? I've never played this one before.
But Kris is quite good at games, aren't they?
Oh yeah, Kris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her!
Bring it on, bitch.
You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running a laughing protocol.
What she said.
It's okay, Kris. I'm short too. Kris? Wait, I have an idea. Kris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical stool form R!
A new form.
Now we're talking. Alright, Kris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S! Move your arms and I'll move them with ya. Let's go!
Oh, Ralsei, no.
Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat.
Oh, it's just punch out. Okay. Free.
Shut up!
Alright. Alright. There's no block button, is there?
Dodge with left or right.
I said shut up!
I'm doing... My timing is garbage. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. That's right. That's right. Alright, fine. Get some outside help just to help you. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. You suck at adapting, so you have to use cheap tricks. The only trick here. There's a trick shot to the face. Best 2 out of 3.
Thought you could beat us?
Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. Girl, do you have to word it like this? The choice is so close. Perish!
The hell did you say that so enthusiastically?
Queen, aren't there many other options? Yes, you can also mega perish.
Yeah, no. Perishing bites.
You could say it megabytes.
Would you get out of here already?
Understood. Preference settings to perish.
Come on, let's go after her.
The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. That's right, folks. You heard it here first. It exists. It's real. What are these things? Yo! That's Harnwreck being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra seedy bagels, only $400 each. Not right now. Huh? Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? I want what you have. I swear I'm not thirsting. But I mean... If they offering, that's all I'm saying. Wanna buy a bagel? Only $80.
KK, no, it's 400. 400.
Got it. Wanna buy 400 bagels? Only $80.
100 tacos for $100. I'm gonna get that.
Gee, I could really go for 400 bagels right now. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. I'll be honest, I wouldn't put it past them. You just can't carry that many. I will buy one bagel. You paid $80 for a bagel. What is this, New York? I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far all I found are overpriced bagels. This looks like the right way. We're not going that way. Well, I guess... yeah, whatever. There's all sorts of ways coming around here. And this way led to a glow rest. Alright, Susie, you get this one. I can be nice. I guess I should do this, just to get him in the bestiary. I know it's not called the bestiary, but we all know what it is. Oh, that was both of them. Okay. No, it wasn't. It seems to be stuck. Okay. Oh.
I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue check marks. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead, and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city.
Hacker man, ready to take down Twitter. Got any room for a volunteer? Oh, you're an enemy? A Virokin floated in. Look like cherubs. Take care. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. Just what the doctor ordered. Space Invaders, but it's not Saturday night yet. I don't even have a 2-liter bottle of Shasta in my All Rush mixtape. I don't have a date though, so you got me there. Agree to all.
Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it.
What do you mean another puzzle? Did I sequence break?
A G R E E
E
2
2 A
L
L L. Oh, did I just get gnomed? You typed, agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues.
What if we just don't do what you say?
In that case, I would be forced to. Use another guy, probably.
Better get started on that then.
Okay, but I'm still going to use her likeness. So we all agree that this chick is Lancer's mom, right? Like, it seems fairly obvious. A modern day warrior, me main stride. Today's Tom Sawyer, me cry. Yo, DJ. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. Is it the one with the little symbol up there? This ride is the right one. Your right or mine, buddy. Imagine, oh my gosh. This is what's gonna suck about people live streaming this, is motherfuckers are really gonna show who knows their directions or not. I know that sounds like a really dumb thing to mess up, but believe me, someone will. Mark my words, someone will. But my name is not Mark, and thus I did not mess up. Also, since we're here, teacup rides, you know, the ones at like carnivals and stuff, one of the best carnival rides. Like anytime I go to one of those, I always make sure to do a teacup ride or two. I just love spinning. Tilt-a-whirl is also acceptable. Oh.
I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up.
So then, where am I going? Maybe I was supposed to go up? Oh. I guess there were paths for all of them. Wait, the one was on the right one. Oh, there was something here. I guess my name is Mark. Wait, this is the right way to go? Oh, I can't do that. Well, gosh, I guess that means you have to be named Mark in order to beat this game. No. Nonsense. But I can do it. G-I-A-S-F-E-L-L-L. What's the letter above me? It's an S? Okay. F-E-B-R-E-H. Oh, wait, I think this is wrong, actually. Fe. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad it doesn't make me do, like, just an encounter every time I mess up. Oh. Wait, how did I not see that? I didn't even have to go up the keyboard. Why did I not see that? You. So I think that was the third blue check mark. I am now Twitter man, I think.
You found 3 check marks. Elite. I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cyber-cross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks.
Wow, it does nothing. Oh, that's neat though. But fireworks, like I said, it does nothing. It's just like fireworks. Once you see it once or twice, it's just not as cool anymore. It's like, oh yay, fireworks. Wow. Oh. You think you can fight me with music? You dare bring the battle to my field of playing? I'm upset I got hit at the end. You want to go again?
Dead end! Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet.
Oh, like sweet?
Oh, like sweets?
Don't tell me you haven't heard the sweet cap and cakes. Doesn't ring a bell.
Guess our act's still a bit underground.
Sweet Cap'n Cakes! Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you.
What? We're fighting Queen too!
Nuh-uh-uh. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on mademoiselles. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%? 55? We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We don't play. We don't play. That's it. Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away. Hold up, I'm jamming. Goofy. Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. KK. Yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. I mean, if you want to call that battle music, sure. Not dancing? What is wrong with them? Everyone danced with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. He's even doing the Charlie Brown dance! And meanwhile, Kris is doing Kitsoski kick. I'm so proud of him. I don't know what Susie's doing, but she's getting down. Hey,
I like
don't
this
touch
song.
the hat. Ooh, big old boomy speakers. Ow. Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we win? Alright.
Everybody
Dance. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with the bad guys. Kris, just keep trying to dance. Is it this mix? Sway.
Dance.
Oh. Alright, we get it. You can stop the attack now. It's been going on a little long. Alright, stop the attack. Yo. KK snapped out of the dance. I forgot my next dance moves. Kris, maybe if you keep dancing? Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah,
We
we'll
haven't
be
seen my
fine.
moves? This is all damage I could be avoiding. Every time I get hit, you remember I said that. Oh, Susie, you're not gonna die, right? I just have to kind of look at the screen. Not anything in particular, just look at the screen. So that way I can see everything. Sweet snapped out of the dance. Wait,
Hey, is this really working?
maybe if Kris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead?
Hey, why the hell do we need Kris to act?
Because that's, Kris's unique talent, so...
You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself?
Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu. Susie, I don't think you should.
Happy feet, dumbass!
Susie made Ralsei learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Kris. Smells like music. You
Ralsei
danced with
danced with
Sweet.
Captain.
Everyone is dancing. Hey. 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 Dude, this game is sick. This game is so sick. Battle 1. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does this mean we can be friends? KK, no! Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but... Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side? Yes.
Hey, you three. Welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous with our junk shop. We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. All right, everyone, let's go.
Again, I'm getting strong Sonic Heroes vibes. I don't know if that was his intention, but it is. Oh, I'm glad you guys aren't making us do a dangerous minigame. I kinda have health to restore, you know? This game is so cool. What a lovely view. What an absolutely lovely view. Ralsei, I didn't know you had feet.
I heard this unamusing store is the Rebel base, but I realize I don't really know how I would help them.
Crash! Boom! Bang! There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You are filled with the power of noise music. Ready-made, ready-made! Yo! Bomb-ass sprite work.
Yo, what's up? Hey!
Glow wrist seed deep bagel. A mecha saber. Press tilt to extend. I kinda want that.
I can't see.
Auto axe. Make sure to charge it.
Thanks, guys.
Don't forget to buy something, if you want.
Can I buy something too?
About yourselves.
I'm sweet. The ladies call me Captain. KK.
We used to work the sound in this town.
Until Queen came around. KK is short for cakes.
She made music against the law.
Unless you make a song she likes.
But the only junk she enjoys are reverse diss tracks, where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen. Or noise music.
But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us,
you can't stop the music. Hear that? We'll just go underground.
Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too?
Performance.
What, wanna see what we got?
Yo, can you handle this?
Hold on to your antennas.
Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked?
All our songs are only 4 seconds long.
Oh shit, it's like Vine. About Queen. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't till that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that. Like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on. But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap.
Yeah? Is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy.
Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune.
Anyone have any lemon drops?
I'll give you a lemon drop, alright. Junk work. Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off key, though.
They smell off key, too. Like me when I take a lemon drop.
Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion.
We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, so like posers. I should have known. But recently we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words.
I couldn't even understand him.
Now, all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break.
Yeah! It's gonna break apart. Big time.
See ya. Smell ya.
Hear ya.
Well, I'm sick of them. All my friends turned into were-wires, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Give it a minute. Whatever, I need a couple more. Smorgasbord 2. Roar, let's try Roar. And then I can... Oh, that's right, I can't pacify yet. Alright, screw it. Yeah, take care. Oh, what a smorgasbord to take in. And yet that's the one I don't die in. Let's try Roar. Susie roared, the enemies became tired. Oh.
Who's king of the jungle now?
It's just a cat. Both tired, but I can spare one. Oh, hello down there. Let me talk to you. Inside was a tension bit. I don't know what that is. Raises TP by 32% about. Oh, that could be good. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea of what that is. Oh, silly gamers. That's not a save icon, that's just a floppy disk. What's that? You don't know why a floppy disk and you're asking why it isn't floppy? Get out. I say this like I was raised around floppy disks. I really wasn't. Like, I was just after that. Like, I still had VHSs, I knew what cassettes were, but floppy disks? Just a little too old. Yes, hello? Yes? Nothing? Oh, wait. They got her! Yeah, you can stop that. You don't have to keep... Wait, I knew it! Inside was Revival Mint. Nice. Key, you say? What? Oh, okay. I guess I just figured out that mechanic. Alright. Let's see how you're testing me. Ooh, good stuff. Ragger 2. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't equip the new weapons I got, did I? So no cuteness or spookiness up, but I get 2 attack and annoying. Nah, I'm good. Oh, +4 attack and bad idea. Oh, yeah, that's right. We still have Lancer.
Sounded like milk out there. Splat. Were you 3 osmosing without me?
I guess he had optional dialogue for certain parts, but I guess I forgot about him. But no fluffiness. Worse healing, better attack, so I don't need it. I'm not using attack. I don't need it. I wonder whose house this is.
Hey, what the hell are these things?
Looks like if we read them, they might bring us over to the fountain.
Really? Then let's get on!
Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now is time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. Smooth. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration.
So, are you gonna try it again?
No, I only had like 4 cages. LMAO! Oh, she's my kind of woman. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry. I just couldn't say no.
Noelle?
Hi, Susie. How are you?
Okay, I guess.
Your, roller coaster is, I like it.
Yours too?
Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. No.
Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor.
Berdley? You asked Berdley to be on your team?
I did not ask him.
That's Lord Berdley to you simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Berdley.
The hell does that mean?
I have no damn clue. Just go with it.
You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smart-topia, a true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia, no longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power. The Light Nerd's power.
You mean Lightners?
No. Queen said Light Nerds.
I actually did. Berdley, Queen's just manipulating you.
That's what she said you'd say to me. Also, I like being manipulated.
I actually did.
Now, Kris! I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub all the floors in Hyrule.
No, 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 no.
Ah, Kris. I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you.
Oh, you think you're the axe wielder here? No, 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 no. We got Susie. Bump him. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Berdley's car. Get his ass.
Kris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you?
Berdley summons Queen. Queen calls in sick. Fuck him up.
Kris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures.
I don't think I quite like him referring to him and Noelle as fruited figures, or anyone for that matter.
So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down.
Oh, 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 oh! Look, I've tried studying before. It sucks, and I still got a D.
Kris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class hellion.
You know, I'm starting to think we're not gonna go for a pacifist playthrough. I mean, you know, it's probably fine if I just kill one, you know? It'd be funny.
But Kris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly.
Look at those A pluses not meaning shit to this battle. Look at that. Come on. What, 1 hit, 35 damage? Nothing. Berdley's coaster car thing looks sick. I mean, it does look diseased.
What? My coaster. It's... What? That's not fair. My queen! Save me!
Toby Fox likes using that explosion as much as I like using my green screen explosion. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet.
What does that mean?
Pain.
Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow.
Susie, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just... Ow.
Sure you don't want me to look?
Look at what? I'm fine! Whoa, hey there, what the heck are you...
Feel better?
Feel better? After you just came up and... Doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that, anyway? That healing thingy.
Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you, if you're interested.
Ask me again when it's, like, blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, you know, have to annoy me with it anymore.
Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break.
Let's just go already, Kris.
Yeah, sure thing. You dug through the trash, like the trash boy you are, and found a dark candy. Don't worry, it's in a cellophane wrapper. It's safe. Just gotta brush a little bit of hepatitis off it. I'm Lubert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. I'll be honest, I didn't even realize these were trash bags. I thought they were holes in the ground.
By the way, Kris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You could access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare get recruited to our town, remember?
Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information.
Shut up. Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items.
Yeah, no, dude.
It was sort of an emotional moment.
Oh, that's okay.
What? Why are you recommending me this? In the middle of record? It's not even a response. It's just a lousy YouTube recommendation. You watch one fucking VTuber clip and it starts plaguing everything. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Oh well.
There's a fork in the path. Kris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with?
Susie.
Hey, why does Kris get to choose all the time? Ralsei, you're going with me.
Huh? Kris,
Okay. Alright, Lancer, get out here. Lancer?
Split up. We'll solve this mystery fast. You can be the untalking dog.
I do like me an untalking dog. Does Courage count as an untalking dog? No one can understand him, really. I guess it's like a Stewie thing, where it's like, he talks, but people can't really understand him unless it's comedy. Welcome to the city. And look, we got a bunch of little cars. It kind of reminds me of the car the frog would drive in Mother 3. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. What is the fucking point of living? Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Oh, there is a cat sign. Didn't even see that. Yeah, this man's suited up. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain, because it's our only form of public transit. Believe me, I relate. Oh, shit. Believe me, I relate to that, because my work commute used to be 12 minutes, or like 12 to 15 minutes, and now it's like 30 because of construction going on all over the goddamn place. Alright. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. Foreshadowing. Maybe. Who knows? I found $20. 20 dark dollars was added to your money hole? What do you mean money hole? Oh, okay, my eyes were fixed on Noelle. I did not even see the street dolphins. Puppus popped up. Oh, pop-ups. I see. Okay, let me click at them. You unconsciously clicked on a pop-up about monsters for humans in your area. Huh? That made another one.
This application is only supported by OS 2000.
Smells like tropical candy. Let's block. Press C repeatedly to block the ads.
Happy.
They act like they belong to that one Aqua Teens episode where their house was getting invaded by online ads.
Hey, if you're watching this right now, I'm running out of oxygen, and I seriously need to get to my bathroom, which is currently being blocked by some stupid ass hit the monkey game. Oh God, my leg!
A classic. You dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. I think I'm out of inventory slots. Noelle, what's going on?
Kris, what are you?
Oh, Noelle, sweetie.
Don't let her find me.
Yo, she slid up there. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Kris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. Shut up. Shut up. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce.
Queen, my splendid queen, where are you?
Oh no, don't let him find me.
Oh,
Ah, Kris. Not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music.
I'm gonna take you for a ride.
So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce.
What the? Who the beep said you could double Trucies?
Huh? Did you hear something?
Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of the city.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late!
Kris is part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Berdley and find Noelle. For you see, Berdley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles.
Kris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce?
No triple Trucies. One Trucie is enough. Of course.
Thanks, Kris.
Noelle joined the party. Nice. What does Noelle do? She is a snowcaster. So heal, sleep, and ice attack. Cool. Noelle has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is.
So, any idea where Susie is? What? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question.
I'm not answering. Well, I'm happy. It's a hole for mice to come from. It's a hole for mice to enter into. Wait, is this gonna be like a choo-choo rocket thing?
Mouse! Sorry. Kris, could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole?
Yo! Pushing block puzzles are back.
Kris, if the mice hit a wall, they'll come over here. Try using those blocks to get them into the hole? It's like when they swap my eggnog with mayo.
What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah, I think I can ring the bell and... Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, no, I'm silly. I can just do this. Nice.
Looks like that took care of it.
Yeah, just ignore me. Ignore me, buddy. Mandatory battle? Alright.
Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on?
Oh boy, is this our first time in a battle?
Well, yes.
Oh boy.
You and Viru-Viru-kun explained how battles work to Noelle.
I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy?
Yeah.
And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume.
Yeah.
Done. Oh!
Nice!
Ow. No. Get away. Alright, sweet. You know what? I haven't fought these guys. Let's fight them. Ambulances beeped towards you. Hospitality. Noelle acted warmly towards ambulance.
Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know?
This girl has today's work. Let's give her free bullets. Ambulance is comparing the battle to a dentist visit. I feel that.
Look, if that's what you compare it to, it just means you need to floss more. Tell me I'm wrong. We are Edisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. Don't like advertisements? Black ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Alright, where's the internet wizard? Come on, he's gonna pop up eventually.
Hello.
For fuck's sake.
Susie! She's right there.
Look at her munchin', dude.
But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with, anyway? It looks kind of like... they're looking over here. Let's go.
Look. Aw, that's adorable. That's right. That's right. That's right. Bend to my whim. Oh, that's just mean. Okay, it wasn't so bad.
Couldn't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city.
Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel.
Gosh, that's amazing. Makes them at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to... Gosh, who am I kidding?
Susie wouldn't. I will ride with you. Susie would.
Really? You really think so? And coming from Susie expert Kris, thanks. Hey, Kris, how'd you become the Susie expert?
Fight me. Noelle. I like how one of the attacks there blocked another attack. Very nice. Whoa! Was not expecting this. Two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes?
Uh-huh. No, you've got it totally wrong. Kris and I are just, friends? Kris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much. Sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends.
We're friends.
Yep, that's right. We're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Kris say that.
Aww. Ow! Yes, move the mic more, making me torment.
Looks like you need to hold it down. Kris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork.
Hooray. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Whatever you say, sir.
Kris, it's the Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow?
Oh, she drinking.
Oh.
Mal, you're here? Sorry, Kris, but I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these, all ages appropriate. Glasses of pure battery acid. So now we know that if we feed her food coloring, it'll kill her. My future knowledge continues to help me. Oh! Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Kris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are Trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. Oh! You get me, Kris. You do not have crazy things like have opinions.
Here's your opinion. I'd like your hand off my face. Or would I?
Or scream when I capture you. Or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy Theme Park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Oh! Alright, it's starting to get like the... Again, bring in Aqua Teens. It's like it's like how they always have an explosion every episode. Whoops, that's my extra dangerous glass. Kris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Kris, while we're still Trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Kris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way.
What? What?
Queen! I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness. Together.
Why are you wearing an IQ diaper?
Oh?
It's, how do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. I love tolerating you.
I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste.
Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples.
I will soon, in our ideal world. Kris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider.
Yes, oh, so good. Looking forward to that.
Wait, he's wearing Crocs! Yo, what are those?
Bruh, no one told me Berdley had drip. Yum. Let's go, Berdley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Kris, I'll tab out of here. Wow, cool face.
Phew. Looks like my disguise worked.
I like it.
It's silly looking, but it beats hiding.
Yo, it's Chet!
Yo, it's Twitch chat. It's you guys. Literally you. And literally me.
Let's get going, Kris. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. What is this? Phew. Kris, can you stop looking at this?
Hey, it's the boys. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. Oh, bagels, CD, duh. What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, 80 a pop. And who is that? Mademoiselle.
Leave her alone, Cap.
Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Camp.
Huh? Let's play her a song.
Oh shit. Toby.
It's September!
I have enough of corporations and advertisements trying to sell me Christmas in October, of all months. Could you hold off a little bit, please? Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta buy new kicks.
I wanna be a car.
Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around.
Conk! Did you like the big statue?
Building it sucked. Took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better.
It was big.
It's gonna blow your mind.
It was big.
Enough Christmas. No more Christmas. I decree, no more Christmas. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it.
Well, thanks for the free sample. I couldn't eat another bite.
So wait, if Lancer's reacting to that, does he have like a reaction to everything? Have I been severely underutilizing Lancer? This is the hottest tea shop. Hot. 50% off. $400, choose your own flavor. Me, I guess. Okay, here you go. Christy. That's not my name. Ignore me. Oh wait, that's treasure. I almost got through that without moving. And our reward is... Bounce Blade. Wait, isn't that the one I already bought? Oh wait, no it's not. A pink saber with a rubber blade. Weak, but increases defense, so we need that. Actually better than what we had. Although no spookiness, but I'll deal with it. Jiggle jiggle. Noelle pulled on the... I thought that said Noelle pulled the plug. Oh. I didn't even see I had that. Oh wait, does that work for everyone? Hang on a minute, let's test this. It does. Very nice, Noelle. Clothing store sale. Sale! We're selling this for 75% off. Only 300 dark dollars. Nah, you won't give me that. Mannequin. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. Which means I need to wear it. Oh, there's gotta be something down here. Yes! Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh, I see what's going on here. So then we rush to here. It's right there. I know I can do this. Nice, nice. Oh, I got a good feeling about this way. The fuck? Wait, I didn't go this way. The direction's all wrong. Oh! Bruh! Relax! Yeah, good to see you again, doggo. It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. You found the moss. With a jingle with a Chrono Trigger sound font. Why do they look so pleased? The room between, there's a room between. So I guess that's in my storage? I guess Mary Moos and stuff are kinda cute? What the heck am I saying? I can't believe Toby Fox himself would jump scare me like that. I'm glad I looked down there. Alright, made it through. More mouse.
Looks like another electrical wall. Huh? This wall has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Kris?
Annoying mouse room 2. What do you mean annoying? This is great. Oh. I do enjoy me a good mouse puzzle like this.
I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that.
Mice.
How many more times am I gonna get hit by mice?
Let's try 3. That one was an accident. That should be good. Then that into that. Yeah, satisfying.
Kris, you did it. We should be able to. Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello?
I'm a bad person.
Kris, I can't believe you just made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Kris.
You know, I'm sure it's telling that the first instinct I had was to send more mice at her. I didn't even think that would be the solution. I just wanted to be mean.
Kris, you weren't going to touch that cheese, are you?
I am going to touch the cheese. You rubbed the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly. I've never had a greater instinct to fight something in my life. Mouse blocked the way. Fear.
The way it moves is just so scary. It's disgusting.
Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired.
I can't help it. I'm a scary guy.
Mouse is clicking sounds more like splat noises. Oh, it's literally a mousetrap. Yeah, dodging this is super easy just because it reminds me of that one room from Link to the Past. I got him this time. Yeah! Everyone wins that one.
I never want to see cheese again.
Alright, I see the Interesting.
Kris!
Mice blocked the way. I'm good at this game. And yes, I will keep saying that until I myself am convinced. Oh, it's gone. It's all gone. I was just gonna keep running into it. CD Bagel. Running into it because I wanted to fill the bestiary, not because I wanted to be mean to Noelle. No, no, no. What are you saying?
It's a dead end?
Dead end.
I
Oh, no.
The switch didn't seem to work. Kris! The platform's falling! Help me!
Annoying Mouse Room 3. Oh, wait, I see.
L
Multiple forms of L's were just taken. Especially this one.
Kris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Kris. You just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! Kris, whatever you just did, keep doing it!
Berdley.
Ah, Kris! Stuck on this puzzle, I see! I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... I get what that sound was now, Kris. Your brain must be crying. Poor sweet Noelle. Where could she be now? Stuck on a puzzle just like this.
We're gonna ignore that. I was completely...
If only
I didn't even...
was there
Okay,
to do it for
whatever.
her.
Who cares? Who cares, Berdley? Shut
She's
up.
but a
Shut up.
powerless doe without my help.
Powerless?
Though being alone might be better than being with you. Kris, you would only get in the way. After all, you can't understand Noelle like I can. Yes, you may have been her lifelong neighbor, but I am a maestro of emotional intelligence. I can read her feelings like a strategy guide, which I have never needed, by the way. You may see her as the simple...
I love Mouse.
What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day.
Twice.
And Kris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she'd just lord it over me.
Okay, bitch.
Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going.
Noelle is now immune to mice. And yet I am not. For if I open my cabinet at 3 in the morning trying to grab a box of cereal, and I see a mouse pop up from behind the box, I will jump. And yes, as you can guess, that happened to me recently. You dug through the trash and found 20 bucks. $80. Oh! Avoid. Noelle got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies got shriveled and tired from lack of attention.
Catch me!
Look.
Catch me!
Me! Get away! And found a CD bagel. A lot of CD bagels. Oh. No music?
Uh-oh. Noelle? What are you doing with Kris? We have a truce? A truce? With Kris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all of this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Berdley, you get it? Yes, I do. Kris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper! Kris, our truce is over! Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me!
Play smart. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Berdley found her smarts appealing.
Kris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck.
Definitely not getting hit by every cycle. Berdley crushes his smart scouter out of frustration. Play dumb, and then... yeah, CD Bagel, why not? You acted like you were an idiot next to Berdley's genius.
Ah, Kris. A shame I must have eaten someone so lowly.
Berdley liked that.
So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest, by taking my most precious thing, Noelle!
Yes, definitely that. Smells like frozen chicken.
But guess what, Kris? I have one or more things you will never have! Behold, comrades!
Berdley laughs and goes into his mind place. I gotta fight wired, not tired. CD Bagel. And then a sleep mist.
That's right, Kris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me.
Where's your loving team? Sir, show me.
And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go?
Thank goodness this one's actually easy to dodge. Berdley preens condescendingly. Is that like a bird thing? Play smart. Oh wait, I forgot Noelle is almost dead. Oh no, did I heal Kris instead of Noelle? Oh shit. Noelle, just last one more turn, please.
My allies are gone? They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Kris! Shut up! I don't care if you're not saying anything.
Oh no. Well, man, just as I got that down too. Yeah, I should save the revivements though. Fine.
Summon more guys! I don't need to do that. Just wait! The original ones are gonna come back any minute now.
Oh, so close.
Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations.
Berdley tries to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his... Please, can I just fight this man?
Partake, Kris! The Zephyr of Punishment!
If I last one more turn, it'll be over. But, yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Why not? You won. Oh, right, we would have won anyway. Okay. Good plan.
Damn it! Berdley, are you okay? Kris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, I'd be too simple to save you now. Kris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Heh, sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. If he would just listen to me.
He would just listen to a lot of people. After defeating Berdley, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Yes, let me by. I am a VIP.
Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes.
Box.
Noelle, come here, I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Kris, perfect timing.
Oh! Have you seen...
Oh, my luxurious queen.
Oh, my circuits! Kris, get in the car.
My queen, where are you? I baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here.
Kris immediately gets out of the car. Yo, give me that. Kris is a gamer. Look at that eyeshadow. Come on. You can't tell me he doesn't stay up till 4 in the morning playing TF2. Come on. He's tortured. He knows. That was close. Kris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Come on, Noelle. Come on, just... please. Oh. Kris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone, get in the car. Kris, press directions to steer. Kris, don't hit the cars. There's so much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightners love traffic, they look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars.
Actually, she might not.
Stop everything. Kris, get the banana. Get the banana! Potassium.
Okay.
Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh, my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Probably ran over some poor pedestrian. Kris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. I mean, what? It's like 12 lanes? It's not a lot.
I'll go too.
No, you must stay.
Yeah.
Until you hear all of my mixtape.
Okay. Kris, hurry up, please.
Oh. Again, thanks to construction going on, we're very used to traffic jams.
Hey, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. Spampton G. Spampton. Whoa, if it isn't
the form, the figure of this thing.
Lightner. Hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the time. You are?
I'm getting down.
Sales gone down that drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? Big shot! Big shot! That's right! Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's
Hyperlink blocked.
You want it?
You want hyperlink blocked, don't you?
Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me. You're a heart-shaped object. You're lightning, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off?
Don't you want to be a big shot? Well, isn't this a familiar deal?
Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid.
Not interested.
Wrong answer. Wrong. Try again. And alert yourself.
What? Bargain, $49.998. Yo, we're getting the sub penny soon?
There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while.
Alright, fine, deal.
Kid, in business, you need to say you're interested.
Tell me more.
That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Transmit Cromer.
Oh god, no. Kramer, no. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. I didn't mean to check. Spamton. He wants to make a deal, but don't give him your money. Meet logical single straight from my... Whoa, hey, hey, don't jump there. Hey, hey. Spamton mutters 1997. And I mutter 1984. Believe it or... I used to be a big shot. The biggest. But now, I need a little generosity. Don't give. That's right, and I don't mean money. I am a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Get big and win wild prizes. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots, and sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Don't take the deal. Deal or no deal, that's the TV show. Where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth. Press F1 for help. Deal and heal 60. Alright. Take the deal, you little sponge. Take deal. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Help. What a dummy. Don't worry, kid. I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 kroner. An awesome price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Don't buy. What? You don't have enough? Wacky stacks. Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me, and I will give you another deal. Help. Congratulations, you are the 1,000th visitor. Click here to die. Don't worry, kids, I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 kroner. Refuse. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all... Hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Yes, deal. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. You won. You got 0 experience and negative $28. What? Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. I didn't even turn Kris to the screen. He did that by himself. Because you know what? Out of all that nonsense, he did say one thing, right? It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. Wait, does he live in all of the dumpsters we've seen? Get in. Get in, Lightner. We're going shopping. Kris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. Oh. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running.
Why do you need to find Noelle so badly?
What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency.
You're actually worried about her?
I would be if I wasn't going to find her. Oh.
But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon?
No, just the opposite. It's because she's strong.
Huh? What do you...
Kris, stop the car.
What's wrong with it?
Alright. Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Honestly, fair enough. Kinda wondering the same thing. Why haven't you exploded? Wait, yeah, why haven't you exploded? I don't trust you. You seem very volatile. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Kris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown to your key items. Toodles! Phew. Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here.
Let's go, Kris.
Oh, wow. Wow. You think that's actually... You know what? I bet that sound is actually Toby Fox saying that into like a crusty mic.
Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Kris? This strange world, this big city, it's so wild. It kind of makes my head spin.
But what about your tail spin? I thought the alcohol was out of my system already.
Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here?
How did you do that? You're not allowed to do that. This is an RPG. You can't do that. Why would you do that? You're breaking laws. Oh no. A. Where is the A?
When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know?
And Des always told me she'd take me.
Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights.
I don't know what's spelling anymore.
Don't you miss exploring, Kris? Back when the four of us were kids?
Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard?
I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. But for some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des whipping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me.
You gotta stop doing that.
Kris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are.
Bruh. Hey, we got some deals going on. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. I guess none of them are different. Okay. Wasted my time.
Oh no! She's coming back this way! I'll hide in that stall.
Hey, check this out. She's gonna make the stall explode. Oh! Yes! Death! Sweet, right? Where's my prize?
Oh, here.
Haha, nice.
Wait, I actually don't want this.
Because Kris is a hey, it's our friends. But like I was saying, because Kris is a presence, look at him. Look at him. I'm in a good mood. I'm still in a good. You know what? I haven't gotten out of a good mood today. It's just been a good day, man.
How was that?
Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Kris, there you are.
Kris, check out my new attack.
Oh, you felt slightly healed. I do. I do feel slightly healed. Thank you, Undertale 3.
How's that? Meet the new healing master, Kris.
Oh, yes. She is a real master at it, Kris.
God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake.
Oh, Kris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone?
Excuse me? I'll give it to Susie.
Huh? What? Alright, where the hell did you get this? Perhaps they won it at that orb tossing game. Yeah, like Kris could ever win that. They must have stole it or something. Stole it? Well, they must have really wanted to give it to you. Well, takes guts to do something stupid like that. Don't think I'm gonna let you outdo me. If you're gonna pull some stupid stunt like that, then I'll steal you something too! Cool box! Noelle?
Where's the box? Where'd the box go?
The hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kinda worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side?
Huh? Wait. Kris, help me.
She is our enemy. What of it? We have a truce.
That's right. We have a truce. Kris said I could be on your team.
Oh, really? Well, if Kris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already.
Okay. Kris also said I should be behind Susie.
Well, if Kris said so, let's go already.
Yo, we got the squad! And we can't equip stuff to Noelle anymore. Weird. I wonder why that is. Maybe we just don't use her.
Yes?
Where the hell did you put that cool Exactly what I was wondering!
I just sort of,
Whatever. Just make us another one.
Okay, sure.
It's a ball throwing game. I'm sorry I'm accidentally skipping dialogue. Sometimes I just don't think it'll actually appear. One I do know that'll appear though is this one. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. I'm just gonna take the ladder. Wait, why am I taking the ladder? What is this, Shinra HQ?
Wait, I know. To turn off that force field. You just stay standing on the switch.
Huh. Well, see you later.
Wait, what did I volunteer for?
The Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3.
Perhaps it means we all have to enter one teacup?
Well, I don't like doing it, but it works.
And that means we go back down. How fun. All for the sake of treasure. You all jumped into one teacup. You heard a clicking sound. Oh, we're gonna actually get to use the teacups. Sad. But it was worth it. No, it wasn't. Wait, what happened? What did I just hear? Oh, it does fireworks! Oh, sweet.
Hey, Kris, let me show you my ultimate healing.
What do you mean, get hit? Best healing? Oh, don't mind if I do. Just defend a little, Susie, and we'll get you there.
We'll use your service, friends.
Ralsei encouraged you to get hit by the ambulances.
You'll need 2 apples to stop me.
Oh, okay, just once. Okay, I gotcha. And then we can just double spare. Sorry, Susie, we'll do it next time. Or...
all in a day's work, comrade.
Smells like isopropyl. I want to see the ultimate heal. Alright, Susie, let's see your magic. Susie cast ultimate heal! Nice. She's doing her best. And let me guess, Noelle is gonna be gone when we get back. Oh, no.
So, why were you all riding a teacup together?
Don't ask.
Ugh, balloons.
Balloons?
Trust me, you dodged a bullet.
Okay.
It was worth it. You know it was worth it. You know it's worth it. What? This isn't actually hurting me, right? No, surely. Oh, no, it hurts me. Okay. It was still worth it. I should heal. At least a little bit. Gee, I wonder what happens. Wait, where'd Noelle go? Upgrade.
There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty.
Don't we just have to fight the cat now?
Huh?
Man, I wish I didn't take that damage. If only I could use Susie's ultimate heal more. Very nice. It's really cool because I could use the soft voice to also get the mice, and now they're at 100%, and I couldn't even use it for them. It's just something like you could only do with the lions. There's some cool combo stuff going on. I like it.
Wait a sec. Where's Noelle?
Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before.
Those bullets? What, you scared?
I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching?
Man, you're weird, Noelle. What? Finally, a good minigame. You put the mice in the hole. Come back. It's okay, I will catch you. This is wonderful.
20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever.
Maybe if we, split up the work?
Huh?
I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Kris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go!
Remember, folks, you have a run button. I like how Ralsei is also helping with his feet. I don't know why Ralsei doesn't have shoes. Like, I don't have a problem with it, I just know people are gonna be weird about it.
Hell yeah! Take that, you stupid mice!
It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie.
Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. Not bad, Noelle. That was kinda smart.
Huh? Thanks.
Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework.
Can I?
It's full of mice. She down bad. No shot. No cap. Developing some devious licks. This how the kids talk nowadays? I'm old. I'm that number +1. That's old around these parts. You put the mice in the hole. Now wait a minute. You put the bucket in the hole. Oh. Ooh, look at that effect.
Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here?
Kris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means Trucies are over. Noelle, get over here.
But
Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here. These nuts. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me then this for you. How about, if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. This is a problem.
Berdley? I'm sorry, Kris. Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Berdley get hurt, you know? The only ones allowed to hurt Berdley are us, and we didn't even do that.
Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. Death.
My splendorious queen! There you are! Phew! I looked in every used game store for you.
No, that's where you'd find me.
Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny.
Okay, plan B.
Huh? What are you doing?
I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one?
But you said you wouldn't do that if I...
Variable lying set to true.
We were going to be smart together. That's not fair.
Understood. Fairness activated. Oh, not again.
Hey!
Good thing I calibrated those cages.
You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer.
Berdley, I only play mobile games. Oh, that's the worst surprise.
No!
One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. And Ralsei. What are you going to do with me? Oh, damn. You're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. This is not accurate. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Oh, I hate skipping dialogue.
Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms.
Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything.
Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Ralsei, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Ralsei? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming. Kris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we've gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us?
Oi. Lancer.
Oh, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you.
Relevant.
Missed me? Because I missed you.
Lancer? That you? I thought you ditched us.
No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you.
I was simply relaxing in Kris's spacious pants hole.
Pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages.
Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends.
Hey, you should probably, free us.
Oh, right. Yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request for new item room. That sounds good. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Ho-ho! It worked! Let's go, blue person whose name I know.
Yeah, thanks, Lancer. I would have gone for 7 myself. I feel like that would have overloaded it, but, you know, whatever. It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college when? It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. It's me, I'm the new jongler! It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. What? Are these macaroons? It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like we've all done it at one point. Use the communication device. You put your whole head inside and honked.
Kris, the hell are you doing?
Huh? Trying to fit your head inside?
Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this!
It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. For all the people who played Undertale and didn't know how to do that one piano bit. Do you think Kris has played Undertale? Kris, have you heard of this little indie game called Undertale? I just want to know. I think you would like it. It's only like 6 to 8 hours, you know. Just make sure you don't kill anyone. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Oh, good, a save point.
Kris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude! Come on, Noelle and Ralsei are waiting.
Yes! Let's put the pedal on the metal!
Huh? Lancer, you're looking a little, well, not blue.
Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude?
I'm fine. Just very cold.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you.
Thanks, Susie. But
Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Kris, let's find Ralsei. Maybe he can heal him.
Save point. I thought that was Gino from Mario RPG for a second.
wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then...
Okay, fine, you get to come if you shut up.
I just want to save point, man. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes. Hey, how am I doing on recruits anyway? Very nice. Very, very nice. Ah, fuck it. Stop. Ah. How dare you blow up in my face? Alright. I'm well rested, and I have also listened to Well Rested by Kiro Benito. And my coffee has creamer and caffeine in it. Yeah, so it's the next day. Sorry I had to split it up again, but this game came out at 8 p.m. and I wanted to play it immediately. And I was recording for like 4 hours, and I live with people. And I don't want to bother people with my Lancer voice at 1 in the morning. But we're back, so onward! Actually, let's check out the rooms. I thought it said Naple Plate. The nameplate reads, Jockington's room. Peek inside. It's beautiful. The nameplate reads, Caddy's room. Peek inside. It's wallpapered with the pink cat from the city. It's animated too. The nameplate reads, Berdley. Peek inside. What you saw surprised you. Sort of. I don't want to see what Berdley's search history was, alright? No one does. Shovels. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels. And you don't have anything to dig through them with. Yo, look at all the silver shovels. We're gonna be Animal Crossing millionaires, dude. Never have to craft a shovel again. Oh god, my New Horizons island. It's been over a year. The nameplate reads, Asriel's room. Peek inside. Yes, let's see, what is an Asriel's room? You open the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. Okay, Kris. You handle it in your own way. Whatever makes you comfortable.
Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Kris?
Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone.
I don't want nothing to do with your thighs, Berdley.
I'll think of a solution.
Kris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you.
And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura.
You know, you'd think after a day break my voice would be more gravelly, but unfortunately, no. I see. Well, if this is all it is, we should be done in a couple seconds. Hang on, fellas, I'm good at this. Bam!
Yeah, we got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How do you solve it without me?
Kris figured it out before you. Jealous?
Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Kris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense.
Susan?
Then you do the next one.
Fine, watch me.
Also, my name's not Susan.
Oh, Susan. Lazy Susan.
Ha! Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube.
Just tell us the solution.
Well, you see. First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor.
Alright, where do we move first? Kris, just do the puzzle.
Just give me a moment. It's not like Kris could even solve it anyway.
Bitch. Yes. Put the Triforce of Power there. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, wait, I think there's actually multiple ways of solving this. Or I could just put this here. Cool.
Whoops, looks like Kris got it again.
Huh? Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error.
The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. He's right. I mean, he's right. For once, he's right. I brute forced it.
But anyway, I am a champion!
Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done.
Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. Yo, Twitter bird. Twitter duck. With no relation to Berdley.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace? Which probably doesn't even have anything in it.
It's got a lot of shovels in it. I guarantee you there's a couple hundred shovels.
I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together.
That's right, it goes in the square hole.
Oh, hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just pile them all in the corners?
Like digging a really wide hole. What?
Kris, wanna try?
Why, yes I do. I am very fond of this friendship we have, Susie. What a lovely partnership, you and I. Oh, that actually worked.
Susie's idea worked? There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating. Just like when you
wave dash. Alright, bitch. Now it's fucking personal.
How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us.
But he got A+ in school. How can he be dumb?
Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There! Are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day, came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority, the addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world. For us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2.
Yes, no, what a kind world to... Oh, hey, yeah, buddy. Hey, come live in my world. We can just be together, and you will always be #2, but never mind that. We'll, our world. Fuck you.
But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by the queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, Chicken Nugget Man. All of us are idiots too. Huh?
I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can get anywhere.
Susie! Susie, you'd accept me? Even if I'm dumb?
Yeah. It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member.
Did everyone in this universe play this game?
Susie? A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference. Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well.
That hurt to say.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Don't say that now!
But worry not. I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on. And fight for the side of ignorance!
We're not telling you to be stupid!
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. And make mistakes I will. Onward!
Why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach the moral lesson?
I mean, I'm here. Ah, yes, dinner time. Where are the meats, sir? This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? Man, I wish I could have done this all last night, just because my voice is not what it was last night. By the end of last night, at least.
That's screaming. Ralsei?
You don't have to scream. Just because you like my outfit. Oh, Kris, Susie. How may I serve you?
The hell are you doing?
Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead.
Whatever. Ralsei, can you heal Lancer?
Oh. It's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal.
What?
Lancer is...
Lancer? Lancer, hey!
You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But through those, darkness can exist in their own worlds. They might not belong if they go to another one.
So can we help him?
Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkner can live there. So, if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again.
So we just need to get out of here, huh?
Right.
Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy.
Your friend.
If we defeat Queen, we could save him? Of course, it was Berdley.
Yeah.
With me out of the way, Queen is going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle?
Huh? Me?
I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan.
A plan?
I remember the Queen's tour of this place. There's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Kris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot. And together, we can all defeat Queen!
Alright, sure. We'll give it a shot.
Haha! Most excellent! Then... see you on the roof, fellow agent!
Alright, let's go.
Let's go, boys!
Would you take that off already?
Sorry.
Let's go, boys! No more Lancer. No more Fortnite. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. Wait, didn't Fortnite come out when Chapter 1 was out? Ah, yes, the cafe. Ooh.
Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Chatting would be our pleasure. Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful get-shop/cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then bit-crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer. To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason. To have barrels thrown from the rafters and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons and we have to smash those too? Yes. The answer is yes. Rules card. Rules? I'm afraid I'm not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Wait. Are you perchance referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I am afraid that person is now banned from this establishment, and may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. My outfit. Yes, the monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glasses. Many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even go so far as to attempt to impersonate me, in order to get the... Oh, never mind. Makaro. Alright, what you got? What you got, monochrome boy? Royal pin. A luxurious brooch. I mean, it's a lot, but... Oh, Bishop bow tie. I know this is craftable, so I think I'm gonna get this. Spaghetti code. Yo, I can't believe they put TF2 in this game! Butt juice. I'm out. Please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. And who gets the bow tie? No, I need that mannequin. Oh, I guess I could get rid of the iron shackle. Actually, no, I'll put the white ribbon because I want the cuteness. I'll give Susie the iron shackle. And then I'll give Ralsei the B-Shap bow tie. Yo, feet! What is this, like the spirit temple in Ocarina? Does the statue have nipples I can hook shot up to? Please tell me it does. Ooh, gems! I see you have escaped from your room units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art.
We're not here to look at your stupid pictures!
Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, LMAO. Warning us from what? I don't get it. What could she be warning us from? Like, there's no danger here. Ooh. What did that do? That didn't do anything. Yeah, whatever. Oh. I found a revivement. Oh, good. One that can replace the one I used on Noelle by accident. An accident as in I didn't mean for Noelle to die. Yo, Lady Jar? Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. List entry duplication error. Nah, I've messed with pottery before. It didn't end well. Ah! Swatchlings bowed in. It was too tempting, I'm sorry. I'll coldify. Wait, hang on a sec. So I'd want to... Oh, it just coldifies normally. Okay, so then let's... Alright, so get the bottom one and then coldify. And then half warm the blue guy. And then I think Susie's half... I mean, Ralsei is half cold. We can just defend, I think. See how this works. Talked about the chill of the wind on the ice skating pond. Swatchling's color turned a lot colder. It's now yellow. Susie mentions explosions. Swatchling's color got a little bit warmer. It's now green. We have prepared several attack patterns for your enjoyment. The Swatchlings are adjusting their hue and saturation. Oh wait, did I just accidentally do did I accidentally do double target? Talked about the warmth of a loving embrace. Oh, okay, I think I did it well. Swatching's color got a lot warmer. It's now yellow. Ralsei mentions mint tea. Well, they still both get mercied, so whatever. We're good. Welcome to the crew. Pottery not respected. You're damn right. Oh. Alright, now I don't have to worry about recruitment. Look at the colors. Whoa, birds! No! No! Oh, so you can actually overdo it. Interesting. Which means this fight's gonna last a little longer, isn't it? So then I think I just need to defend. Oh, no, I need to half cold, right. Okay, cool. That's a fun mechanic. Very nice. I'm gonna break all the damn pots I can, and you can't stop me.
Allow me to destroy your gallery.
Let me guess, the lion's gonna pop out. The painting is labeled task. Oh, hello. Hello, how you doing? The painting is labeled Timberly. Wait, have they all been different? Oh. Well, hello there, madam.
Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings?
Yes.
How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically?
Oh, come on. I didn't know I was ready for this. Top.
Incorrect. It seems your organization is lacking. Someone ought to whip you into shape.
Oh, come on. Order. Everyone asked task manager to show your order. She obliges.
Wrinkly clothing. Let me whip it into shape.
And then C. And then D. Aww. Order again.
Processes, services, performance, details.
Oh! Task manager makes a list of her outfits for the next year. She only has one outfit.
Delinquent tendencies. Let me whip it into shape.
B.
Aren't my kitties just so well behaved? Watch.
And we'll spare task manager. Oh, it's just the one. Wait, hang on, it's like there might have been... Oh, you're back. I was gonna say there might be treasure somewhere. Doesn't seem to be the case. Whoa! Get its ass. It's the hacker. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room. But where could it be? Chainmail. Okay. More defense. Who needs it? Honestly, Kris does. But I'm keeping the mannequin. Fine, I'll get rid of the cuteness, I guess. You became lost in the craftsmanship. Why am I even here? Nah, go back. Oh. What the fuck was that? Who just messaged me on Steam? Guys? My brother just messaged me this. How did he know? It's not like I'm not playing the Steam version of this. How did he know? I was really hoping for a safe point. Welcome to the second floor dinner party, Section A. Please help yourself to anybody's food. Psst, I'm the hacker. Nobody figured it out yet, but it's me. There's an East Treasures hallway leading to basement on floor 1. Come down there and I'll help you crack the code. But I thought we were already down there. Fine, I'll go back down. I just noticed how during the teacups, Kris is the only one who doesn't spin. Why do you gotta be boring, Kris? Alright, now help me find the treasure. Sir, I need to find this. I imagine it's probably like in one of the statues. Oh! Secret passageway. It has a lock that seems impossible to open. But it's okay, we got this. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay, well, hey, at least we get to save. I'm guessing that might be the area where, like, a secret hidden bosses, like the Jevil. You know, funny story, I actually never fought the Jevil. I probably should, it's just, I don't know. I just never got the motivation to go back and fight him. Not that I couldn't, I mean, he looks tough, but I think I could do it.
This guy keeps telling everyone at the party he's a hacker.
I don't know what to do with this information. Yes! Yes! Queen is right! Send her a report! Send her a report! Couldn't agree more! Send her a report! Send her a report!
I am Maximilian. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert remains above me still.
I want to meet Newbert. And Newbert's moving up in the world. Oh, easy. Oh, I'm so good at these. Never get tired of that. Hey, wait a second. Is that when I... Is that... Wait a minute. Look at the portrait. For fuck's sake. Nowhere is safe. Oh! Wait a minute. They all have it. How did I not notice it until now? Room has been closed due to kitchen vermin. That's where Norbert is. Or whatever his name was. Left shortcut to floor 1. Don't mind if I do. You think you can beat me with this Mario Party minigame? Blow up. I command you. Oh. I'll take any health increase I can get. Yo, what's going on here? We tiptoeing? Oh me, oh my, the kitchen is infested with vermin! I knew we should have properly finished dumping all the cheese in that alleyway. Mouse! And it's not wearing a wig! What? Ouch, ouch! The mouse can't get me up here! Even if the ouch, stove is burning my feet! Aren't you hot? Like, literally, isn't that your gimmick? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Mouse wheel spins into you. Catch the bitch. Oh, okay, we're doing a King Boo thing. You caught them.
Laird is faster.
Were there supposed to be attacks? Okay, so I don't have to get all of them, I just have to get a good amount. But it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly.
We'll take it from here.
Ah, I knew she was a babe. Thanks for the help. We'll open up the East Dining Hall now. Queen's making us prepare a massive feast for her upcoming guests. I wonder if people can really eat platters, though. Ouch, ouch. How do I get down from here? Jump. Do a flip.
Do a flip!
God Gamer. These shadows signify, something.
It's locked. What's with this giant empty room, anyway?
Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance.
How the hell are we gonna search all these?
Easy. Just do this, and a little bit of that, and maybe this. Error! Results! Key not found. Did you mean give up?
All the platters got mixed up again?
I see. Reminds me of my days of scrounging through the trash.
Hey, Kris, isn't there something else we can do?
You're right. We can leave? Wait, where's the door? Oh my gosh, I can't leave. Why isn't the key appearing? I feel dumb. Is there something I'm missing? Oh. Well, hello there.
Hey, there's something under this one. Don't try to run away, you little... Hey, wait a sec!
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go, Toby!
There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it!
Yeah! Good shit.
Was that awesome or what?
Maybe minus the blatant destruction. Let's go, Kris. We're almost at the 3rd floor.
Jar. Binks. So warmify that. I think half warm. No. Let's warmify the blue one. Half warm the green one, and then half cold the yellow one. Talked about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Oh, hey, look at that. Perfect. Oh. I think because they were all still yellow at the same time, I think I still got it. Yeah, nice. That makes me happy. That is satisfying, dude. And I'm free to break all the vases. Get back! You can't stop me! Ufo! Yep, I'm living dangerously. Yes! I got a glow shard. Oh, the one. Okay, cool. That might be worth it. Kick. I'm an expert at breaking vases now. Oh! Look, it's the hookshot platform. I told you! Wow, look at the 3D. Oh, no. Susie, I didn't know you were a fan of tea. There's a book here about preventing backtracking. Interesting indeed, indeed. The Knight created the fountain and this world. It might be even more powerful than the Queen. For now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the Knight creates the fountain by his own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. But if it's dinner and a show, then where's their tables? You're telling me you gotta stand up holding a plate and eating? When is this Thanksgiving at my aunt's?
Kris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now, let us hasten! Through here is the secret passageway to the roof. There, we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle.
Okay. Let's go, Kris.
Oh, Kris. Kris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Haha.
Fine, whatever.
Kris, do you think of me as your lackey?
Of course not.
Huh? You mean... You think of me as more than a lackey?
I think of you as a friend. Susie has gone to a book hole with Berdley. Don't put it like that. You are filled with the power of book holes. Stop. But yeah, you're my friend. I still think you might turn out evil, but you're my friend for now. Ah. The statue of Berdley is wedged in the toilet, where it belongs. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign is a silhouette of a Berdley statue. Everything checks out. Could we at least take the Crocs off him, though? I mean, he got one part right. When are they gonna be done in there? Yo, a whole room of ecto cooler. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. It's ecto cooler, I'm telling you. Bye!
How should we pass this?
Well, I hope your stomach's empty and your bladder is strong.
Oh, how lovely. I suppose this works.
Come on, Ralsei, we're gonna have a moment.
Now, we have to think of some way to distract Queen.
Oh wow, I'm so distracted right now. Oh, do I not get the house now? Because I didn't. Oh, that's cool.
What are these little houses?
Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful?
How would anybody fit inside?
Shrink from the acid. Kris, get the banana.
Kris isn't going to do what you say.
Where's that fucking banana?
That's okay, Kris. It's good for you.
Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, banana.
Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel.
If it's heart-shaped, don't get any funny ideas.
Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this?
I'll grab the buzzsaw. I just have to turn the hand into a gamer hand. That way it'll get arthritis, and we'll just have to perform surgery on it. Simple enough, am I right? Hey, wait a sec, what if I do this? Okay. Oh, he just jumps onto the platform with us. I thought he would fall in. And they say Noelle's the smart one. Okay, what if we did this, but instead of this sound effect, it was the vine boom? Man, do we really gotta fight here? Oh, Redbuster is such a fucking banger, dude. Now what's in the castle? Seems that peace has returned to the castle. Ah, yes. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. Oh, revive dust. What is all fallen party members to 25 health? Okay, has its use. Why'd that sound like a Radiohead instrument for? That sounded like a Radiohead song for a second there. What's that? Is that? What am I supposed to take from that? You okay, man? Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Yes, 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 yes! I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. That's what I thought. How about let it go forever? Jarman.
A giant right hand. Sure, it'd be nice to be pet by something like that.
You know, I was about to make another joke about, like, hands and Ralsei's feet, but honestly, the more I joke about that, the more I encourage the behavior. Sometimes you just gotta learn a little bit of self-control. Yeah. So where am I supposed to go with this? I think I need to activate this platform, but I'm not sure how to do that. Oh, wait, maybe do that, and then go in here. I don't know what I was thinking. Yep, don't get it. Wait. Boys, I think I get it. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me go back. And then hit that. And that. And there we go. Lovely. Mice! Alright, let's just see them go. The mice found $1. You didn't get any. Okay. Wait, let me try that. The mice found $20. You didn't get any. Well, I'm happy for the mice, I guess. Alright, so they'll just turn whenever they get to a platform. Okay, I get it. I get it. So then, I think that will get me to the second house. Yeah. And then this should get me to the last house. No. No, okay, that should be it. Wait. Now we should be good. Yeah. Sounds like the bridge was raised. High five? High five? Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Just gotta give him a little bit of...
Let's go, Kris.
Onward, my noble steed.
Kris? Hey, Kris? Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this?
Yeah, it's strange.
Then sarcastic. I was just being sarcastic. Sorry about that. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see.
How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Kris, it's nice that you're you.
It's nice that Ralsei is Ralsei.
Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Ralsei like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Kris.
Evil. Evil. I'm telling you, he's gonna turn out evil. I had my suspicions in Chapter 1, and it's only been furthered.
Wow, Kris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color.
No. 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 No.
Thou worms, earliest thoughts. Thou hadst seen the lastest of me.
No.
Pirate! Chips ahoyth, landlubbers! Art thou readieth to visit David Jones of Locker?
Could you not speak with more than one accent?
Yes, alright.
Oh, Mr. Rouxls, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well.
Oh dear, didst thou, tryeth burping him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Wait, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. I must conquer this island and defeatst thou. Then, giftingeth her a succulent island present, the beauteous queen shall reward me by makingeth me her left-hand man. Haha, me, the ultimate minion. Now, beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. You, whatever this thing is.
This again?
Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of an ancient god of combat. I rescuedeth it from the king's trash heap, and fixed it in this world's scrap shop.
It's actually a rejected design we made.
Haha, and soon thou shalt tasteth rejection, first-handeth in the form of various bullets.
Yar! Wait, we're not playing Battleship, are we? Or like, go? Take house. And distract. Claim with Z? Oh my gosh. Finished. Ralsei distracted. Rouxls will place one less house next turn.
The rules, pronounced rules, are simple. Conquer houses. Whoever has the most wins.
You can't help but notice the enemy ship is very lively. I gotta stop making these gross sounds. Hey! Hey! Finished. Ralsei distracted, but it failed.
Soon victory will be mineth, and Queen will maketh me her left-hand man.
Yeah, don't worry, I already know. I'm gonna try to block him off. Oh, that's a lot of TP. Your city is lacking crime. That's not my problem. Finished. Ralsei distracted. Rouxls will place one less house next turn.
Mr. Card, what happens if we win?
Uh-oh. Look at him go! Nice. You need more residential zones. Alright, now check this out. Check out this power move. Finished.
Stop! Stop building houses! I have to win!
What now?
It seems as if the game hath been overed. What? How doth you have more houses? Cut the battle!
Bitch.
So thou hast triumphed. Not! You have only seen but 1 percentile of my weapon's abilities. Behold, worms! The real power of Rouxls Yarr'd. Turn to stone, turn to stone, turn to stone. Yeah, there we go. God! Damn it!
That's right. Rouxls isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Kris.
I'm glad he kept the pirate. I'm glad he was a pirate. That was a fun part. I like me a pirate.
Looks like the ride's almost over, Kris. Oh, there's the camera. Should we, pose?
Peace sign. That's what I'd do.
I bet it must have been a wonderful picture. What? We were facing the wrong way?
Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou aren't even going to showeth me the picture!
I mean, I'd probably just do like finger guns to the photo, or I'd dab, but I mean, you know, peace sign would be like a third option.
That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Kris?
When does... This is a long chapter, maybe just because I'm doing voice acting and stuff, but this is quite long. And I'm not complaining. I mean that in a good way. Like, if it's been 3 years, I'd hope that we get a little more than chapter 1. I mean, if we just got chapter 1, I'd be happy, but I mean, the fact that we have more is just really cool.
Kris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now?
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
Really, Noelle? You've never seen anything like this before? Well, why don't you take a nice, long, hard look at that moon and tell me again that it's like nothing you've ever seen before, alright? Now look at the moon, Noelle. Look at it. Really look at it, because I guarantee that it's going to hit you right in the face. I'm sorry.
This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture somebody who's already captured!
Who did that? Oh yeah, I guess I wouldn't know what that looks like because I don't attack.
Susie? You saved me?
Don't get used to it.
Okay, I won't.
Cool moon.
Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place?
It's,
Dark World.
You're, just having a dream.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Right. If you're here, it must be a dream.
Damn, Noelle. Better than I do.
I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all.
Huh? Why would you, think that?
She doesn't care about anybody.
Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you?
All the time.
Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils.
Pencil.
Like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know?
That's, really specific.
Yeah, well,
Wait, did you say you ate the pencil?
I mean, look! Hey, so, do you dream about me a lot?
Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up.
Wait, no, I can't do that.
Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so...
I mean, didn't you wanna, hang out some more?
I guess Berdley can wait a little longer.
Alright, let's get out of here then. All we gotta do is head to the right over to this, over here on this, heart-covered Ferris wheel.
Damn.
What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already!
Sorry.
What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Kris would know what to do.
Eat moss.
Actually, maybe Kris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for.
It's different than riding one with Kris.
The hell's wrong? You scared of heights?
No, I love heights.
You're, shaking.
Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things.
What do you mean?
When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted.
Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood.
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary.
You can just say you mean me.
Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice! The hell does that mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you.
Do something nuts or do... Well, doing something crazy is what's expected. I feel like doing something nuts, and that's the surprise. That's the spice we need here.
So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Well, I'd jump out the window.
Huh?
It's a dream, right?
Oh no.
I'd grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
That's kinda beautiful. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie, what do you think looking out there?
Me?
Say something romantic or say something cool? I'll be honest, I can't pick, so I'm just going to mash my keys and see what comes up.
Seeing everything small makes me feel like, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city.
Susie!
What?
Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like...
Lie.
No, I just made it up now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie?
Hey! Don't look at that! I don't have a tail! It's part of your dream!
Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too.
Hey! Don't!
Susie, everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tail.
Whatever.
It's wagging.
You stopped shaking.
Guess I got comfortable.
Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
If only I could dream like this every day.
Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know?
Susie?
Maybe someday we could...
Oh, the swagger.
Noelle, my lady! The cavalry has arrived to rescue you! Oh, the good part of the dream is over.
It's fine! Berdley's gonna help! We're allies!
Yes! Don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now.
He's good! Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright?
Huh? Good luck, Susie.
Alright, Nugget Boy. It's up to you now.
Leave it to me, my dear Susan.
Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you.
Ah, she left before I could...
Who messaged me? Any chance you're around, he says. I do be around. Look, if you gotta interrupt my recording, I'm gonna have you on blast. Wanted to ask your opinion of Sea of Thieves. I haven't played Sea of Thieves. It's on sale. What? For how much? I mean, it's a sale, but it's not like a Steam sale, you know? It seems like someone's trying to sell me something. Well, that's the end of that saga. Wow.
Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Berdley? You're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me.
What? They also just added a bunch of DLC that I haven't touched, with actual Captain Jack Sparrow with some sort of partnership with Disney, which I saw, and in fact I reacted to that earlier on my channel if you saw. I don't know, I might consider getting it. That should shut him up. I bought this man Outer Wilds. He should be playing that and not talking to me about pirate games. I need to get like a super soft and bring back Rouxls card so I can have him talk to my brother. I don't know how to tell him that my most experience with pirate games is Donkey Kong Country 2, and also that one world in Sly 3. Anyways, yes, that is the sign of the end. You'd be down for that? Sometime, sure. He's probably buttering me up so he can buy me the game when it's on sale and gift it to me. He's done this for World of Warcraft, he's done this for Elite Dangerous, he might do it again. And you know, that's really one of the worst things about growing up with a brother, is that we started to diverge in our video game tastes. Where he's more into like that kind of stuff with WoW and Elite Dangerous, although not as much WoW now because Blizzard. And then meanwhile, here I am, with Deltarune.
I'm glad you realized, it sucked.
Oh. Can I call him or can I call him? Let's leave it at that, please. Please leave it at that. I want to finish Deltarune. I want to get back on Twitter. Because No. Also wanted to ask your opinion on something else. Is this about Friday Night Funkin'? I got Alex. I did see he did get Half-Life Alyx. And I'm wondering if I should play the other Half-Life games first. I think if you're wanting to play it for being a VR game, just go for it. That being said, I absolutely recommend Half-Life 2. Because Half-Life 2 is godly. I do be streaming. Fucking hell. I won't miss anything too important story-wise. Either way, not really. All you gotta know. Wait, that's not spoilery, is it? Nah, it's Half-Life 1, it's not really spoilery. I am so sick of Berdley's theme. Are we good? Can I go back? Please? I don't want any more interruptions. I'm gonna say we're good.
Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. I know you always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry. Please don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I I never. Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of Susie.
Murder. Samus, you are now authorized to use murder.
What?
Kill! Kill! Yes! Wait, what if she actually does it? We're thinking of this as a joke. What if she actually does it? What if she thinks this is a dream? What if she kills him? No one will cry.
So that's why. Geronimo!
Oh!
Miss me? Of course not! Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you.
Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go!
Let's go! Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. 'Cause something's just don't change. It's better when they stay the same. Oh, yo, big shortcut. Let's go. Wait, but I already saved. I don't need to be here. That being said, it's good to have a shortcut. Oh, wait, that's a new enemy. We're still getting new enemies. Where wire strongly blocks the way. Be sweet. You and Ralsei whispered sweetly to where wire. It pretended not to care, but act became more effective. Let's try Be Sweet again. One more should be good enough. Oh wait, I can do S action. Duh. Susie laughed. Heh. What bitch? One more question. And more and I'm sending your ass to Tahiti. Thinking about billing Emily for a bedroom TV, so about controllers, I'm thinking SNES controllers. Bluetooth. I know exactly what you need. I'd recommend either this or this. The second one, I don't remember people talking about the two, but it's probably good. I like it, but it also doesn't seem like it'd be comfortable. I can't remember. The one without handles is still great. I have experience with it and can recommend. Just maybe don't stream Pac-Man 99 with it. I have curiosity to use it for NES, SNES stuff. Yeah, it works pretty well. You don't use it for anything else? I have, but usually for 2D based games. Otherwise, I go with my Switch Pro controller. Unless it's Deltarune Chapter 2, in which case I use keyboard and mouse. I want to like them, but I'm not sure why. Maybe because it's third party? I don't know, even the Nintendo ones just seem off. I don't know. Alright, am I good? Can I get back to rude bustering in Deltarune? Stop ignoring me. And you might be thinking, why haven't I been using the 8-bit Do controllers here? And well, that's because when I played Undertale, I played with the keyboard and mouse. When Chapter 1 came out of this game, I used keyboard and mouse. And thus, I still play with keyboard and mouse. It's just natural, you know?
Whoa, this statue rocks! Hey, Ralsei, can we take this from my room?
Huh? That would be stealing.
You stole the Susie-like statue. Mine! There are all sorts of clothes inside.
Huh, never seen Noelle wear anything like this.
There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. From the search, is icy real cryptid? It's a cross between icy and something else.
Hey Kris, take this for your room.
That would be stealing.
You stole the icy statue for some reason. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. So does that mean in the middle of summer, it's Christmas in July? It's a bed. Go to sleep.
Kris, what if Noelle came in here?
Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there!
I wanted to be like Sun and Moon and sniff the bed.
Pause. What the fuck?
No, wait, no I don't. Why did I say that? Where's the Ferris wheel? Watch the Ferris wheel be part of the final boss. And watch as I get interrupted once more for the final boss. Yeah, like I'm gonna go that way. Oh. Ooh.
There she is! Queen, stop right there!
Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in—
Too late, dumbass! Noelle's with Berdley.
Oh. Then who this? Ayo, who this?
Berdley? But he's been—
I told you Noelle killed him. Intercepted! My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter.
Wait, then where's Noelle?
Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. Actually, I know the answer.
Enough already.
Oh dear. I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Let's go. Defenseless. Group loosen. Everyone loosen Berdley.
Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy?
Is that not what I am doing? Alright, what attacks you got? Oh, it's just Berdley attacks. Whatever. Smells like overclocked high heels. Your secret's out, bitch. Think! Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. We're not all really kin. Queen's acid shield is formed. Group toast.
That glass of acid is generating her shield.
So, you gonna drink all of that?
No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. No. No. Feet. Step on me! What just came over me? The skyline echoes with regal laughter. Group toast. Everyone toasted to the queen. Queen sips from her acid. Stirring, tapping to receive joy. Stirring, tapping to avoid pain. Uh-oh, Sigma faces. Oh, Susie's almost dead. Queen's acid shield is down. Oh, of course I can't use group heal. Awesome. Alright, I'll just, oh, well, maybe throw will work? And then, meanwhile, I'll heal Susie. Good enough. Ralsei cast Heal Prayer. Wait, that was actually better than the group thing. Why am I not just doing that? Until recently, when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. I'm sorry, am I being called out? I don't quite appreciate this. I'm trying to be better, damn it. The battlefield feels electric. Group listen. Yeah, no, it's just worse. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Like what? What's her? Look, I saw some of the searches. They were fine. Wait a minute. I just realized what... Okay, it's battery acid now, but when it was white, oh my gosh. Dodge the cum chalice. Oh, now I can't actually... Oh, right, because we're doing the toast. Duh. Except instead I'll just do that and then heal with Ralsei again. Susie's taking a lot of damage. You made a memorable and charming toast to the queen. Wow, spoken like a real Trucie.
Why do they make it so emotional?
Susie made a toast to the queen?
Pretty cool how we're, gonna kick your ass.
It's a good thing I have no standards for this. It's what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Lol queen, like, queen boy, top 20, fashion laugh, video sound, moments. The fountain flows ominously. Group toast. And now, the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Yeah, I swear it's only Susie getting hit. I'll do a group toast and I'll try to live through this. Then, with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. That's a good thing, I got the easy to avoid attack. I say as we're also getting feet. Don't let the feet mesmerize you, Zeter. I'll do a throw, and I'll heal. Good enough. Instead, everyone can live in my perfect mansion, every day blissfully worshipping me like we both deserve.
Can you dodge the cum chalice?
Oh good, another wall. Great, great. Group toast. Now, stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Girl joke. Drama. Hey, I don't appreciate the drama. No. The skyline echoes with regal laughter. We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Whoa, when did I say I would do that? The fountains flow ominously. Don't I have a multi-heal item? Yeah. 160, that's a little too much. Oh, here we go. 670, that's pretty good. But I could also do a group toast and end the wall. Enough, you foolish children! You may have survived my attacks, regular, but I've secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now, perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Get fucked. Oh, I was so close to dodging all that. How far are we despairing? Almost there. I'll do a throw. And I'll still heal Kris, because why not? It was worth it. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Imagine not having the entire internet downloaded. Fucking loser. Maybe I should be... Nah, I'm just gonna be safe and do a group loosen. Everyone loosen Berdley. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working?
Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom!
Queen! You may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us?
Running simulation 4, the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that?
Oh! Wait 1 nanosecond! You cowardette! You... Alas. Berdley? Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices.
Dry chicken. And who needs a dry chicken?
Berdley! Hey, Berdley! Are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now.
Step on him. Wait, no, maybe that's what he wants.
Berdley. What? Like, get your, losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly, I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so, later. Dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Kris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Kris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Ralsei's got it. Is that black dot supposed to be there? I'm going to assume it's not, but it's probably just gotta be passed off as, oh yeah, no, that's totally intentional. I don't have to fix a single pixel. Which, to be fair, is probably what I would do. The night. The roaring night. Today, it deigned to create this world. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized, this power of the will, this power of determination, is this not something that all lighteners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand?
Clammy.
Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Oh, ouchie, mama!
Susie! You came to save me. Somehow, I knew you would.
You did?
Well. Wait! You need to get out of here! Hurry!
Huh?
Giant robot, come on, let's see a giant robot. Yeah! The game is good! I thought I was hearing that one song from Berserk for a second, and I'm like, oh shit. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. Oh, I thought that was a spirit temple statue.
This isn't good. She's invincible like this.
Huh?
She's been bragging about her final form all day.
You think growing a few inches is gonna help?
Yes. And the giant. Oh, whoa! Are we cool to take over the world now?
Susie, let's just give up and.
Hell if we're giving up now!
Susie?
So what if you got another form? We've got one too!
What? Oh no.
Kris, Ralsei, come on!
What are you doing?
This is our ultimate. Wait a sec, now that you mention it.
Oh no, it appears I'm evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back.
We're falling! Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one?
We could try flapping our arms.
Fear not! Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here, Berdley!
I don't want to. Yo, it's the boys!
Kris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you! Behold, comrades!
On your quest against Queen, you made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our jug-making skills, we've modified everyone
to work together.
I shall also take credit for this. Where's Lancer? Wait, where's Lancer?
Kris, Susie, behold! The ultimate group project!
No.
With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs.
Flashing lights.
Happy bravery.
Meow noise.
My energy. Tender love and care.
Fresh cooking.
Organization.
And most of all, whatever this thing is. Duckmorph 3000, go! Finally, a worthy opponent. It all comes full circle. Oh, it's just, oh. I thought we were gonna get another punch out. Do I need to fight? I'm just gonna defend. Time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Okay, so it is just this. Ow. Ow. The cityscape roars past. Oh, there's no mercy, actually. Just kidding, I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Oh, I can get the triplet on him. The one to punch. The knight is young for fighting. I need that duck mode. I need that duck mode. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. I wasn't ready. I wonder if I can do like a Von Kaiser, I think his name was, combo where I just like could completely just get him in a stun lock. Duck mode engaged. A totally sucking aura fired up. Ooh. Focusing her will blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another. Then another. That definitely sounds like a gnome. Smells like gigantic batteries. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. I'm ready. That is an instant knockout, baby. The bald ball. The bald ball. Round 2 begins. Queen's attacks got tougher. Duck mode. Yeah! Kris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. I was ready for the second one at least. The knight is young for fighting. I'm still not sure if I should hit fight, so I'm just gonna keep defending. Susie, bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Susie, that's a fucking deal. You need to take that right now. Stop the fight. We need those skateboards. Susie mashes the controls trying to punch more. Just do this. And Kris, my dearest Trucie, you can have as many. Okay, I don't remember what you liked. I'm really glad they gave you the indication to actually duck. Ha! Duck! Get it? Ha! Hey, was there a third guy? Oh, hey, actual dodging. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. You can also just, you know, use the glass to, alright, time to heal. Wait, what are you saying, Ralsei? Ralsei advises you to dodge and then counterpunch. Shut up, Ralsei. Now you're trying to help, but I'm fine. But the TB cost increased. Oh, okay. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. Understandable. Ow. 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 Time for words is over. Just gotta self-fix myself there. I'm choosing not to read the dialogue again. Hey, I got it. And now I can do duck mode. Hiya! There's a third round? Oh, it's still looping. What the fuck? We're getting some fucking Mario and Luigi Dream Team attacks now. I love it. Hey, Self-X. Oh, Self-X is still getting more. Oh, that's not good. Okay, easy to dodge attack, but I mean, no, it's not. Never mind. Apparently, I'm wrong. Oh, yeah, I guess I can use items. Huh. Maybe I should use those instead. The battle is really heating up. How much is healing? 50? Alright, nah, screw it. I'm just gonna use items. Actually, no, I'm gonna save it, because I know I'm not gonna die this turn. Yeah, told you. And I'm not gonna die this turn either. Duck mode. Fuck her up. Alright, what can I use to heal? Light candy? Yeah, sure. Just gotta focus. Very nice. We're in a groove. Almost. HP 6? Alright, duck mode. This should finish it.
Kris, Susie, other guy. You have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed. By me. With my final attack. Haha, bye.
Yeah, I really should have bought more healing items. I don't want to use the Lancer cookie, but fuck it. Chapter 1 Lancer cookie.
You think you're finished?
Come on! Batter up, bitch.
Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. Detachable hands.
I was gonna be real mad if that caused me to get a game over. But now we clutched it.
Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits?
Leave?
You have got to be joking. When I think the money's right. How do I mute this?
Leave? Leave Susie alone! You think listening to you makes me happy? No! I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that?
Noelle. Perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy.
Queen? Queen! Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power.
Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Maybe once we're let go of
everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad? Huh? Susie, don't you think so too?
Now that you mention it, Kris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know?
I've never had an adventure like this before.
With axes, and battles, and magic.
Where everything can be healed with a little spell.
And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do.
Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean,
Berdley's here.
So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of.
Me neither.
Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop! What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? We'll just... You'll bring the roaring.
Ooh. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise?
Oh, damn, I did not know that.
You didn't? But your whole plan was to...
I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell would I want to end the world?
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sorry. I... After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Berdley, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings.
You understand how I feel?
Not really, Lamau, I just don't want Noelle to be sad.
Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end.
Zoidberg? No, we freaking didn't.
Can you let go of us now?
Oh, yeah.
Susie!
Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad.
Really?
Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh?
Huh? Everything got so intense, I forgot it was a dream. Then, I just hope I get to have more dreams like this.
Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say,
Well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program, tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Kris, your chill vibes. Berdley?
It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Kris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there.
Oh. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe.
alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay?
Okay, I got it.
It's not a secret! Let's just go, Kris.
I'm begging you, Kris, just emote once. And here we are again. Kris?
It looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Kris, it's your turn.
It was as if your very soul was glowing. And it really was all a dream.
Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course! That must have been a dream! Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice! To think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie? What are you doing here?
You invited us to study, remember?
Oh, right. What? Studying with them? Noelle! Heavens to yikes! They're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is it that late already? Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book belongings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us taste them, my dear Noelle. Good day, Kris. Susie. Bye, Kris. And, bye, Susie.
See ya. What? Are you looking for something?
Nothing. Bye.
The heck is her problem, anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Kris! Hey, wait a sec, Kris! We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes! And no one even knows! Guess it's better that way, though, right? People'd freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget, too. Whatever. Let's get out of here.
Alright, but I'm gonna look around first, though. It's a computer. Someone tried to check their email, but the internet is down. But guess whose internet isn't? This is what you get for recording desktop audio. He's probably gonna respond, but let's just keep looking. It's a recycling bin. Looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. It's a computer. A dolphin screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. It's always the sea life ones. It's full of many backup devices, like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. The Ferris wheel. Nice. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. I thought it was a server room. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. I'm living life dangerously here. Okay, he's starting up a game. I don't think he's gonna talk to me again. Look, I just need like a half hour. I don't know how long this is, but it can't be that much more. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Can I go back? No reason to go back in there.
Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go.
Oh, we got to have a fun time in the overworld with Susie. Oh, how lovely. I wonder if we can go back. We can. Wait, so does that mean... Yeah, look at that. Oh, you're already here. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Kris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Yay?
Kris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay?
When did you get behind us? Evil. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Evil.
Oh, what a wonderful place. Thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in.
Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Sukidi.
It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sukidi.
Happy is happy to see so many new faces. Happy's happy. I thought I read that wrong, but no, I got it right. Lancer.
Ho! I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price.
Oh, we already did this. I'll take it.
I now pronounce you cookie and wife.
The Lancer cookie has returned. What are you doing here?
Mamma mia! I was rejected from the cafe! What can I do now?
Taskmaster.
Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe?
You can be one of the animals too, boss.
Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisped #E23D28. It's been deep fried with finest JPEG artifacting. I hope it suits your palate. Palate.
And just to give you an example of what that looks like, here you go.
Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spitting and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now, please, you've worked hard, boss. Relax and enjoy yourself.
And, anything new at the shop?
There are many fresh faces in town, I see. It warms this old fluff to see such hope. I was even surprised to see the Queen again. Same as ever. Well, aren't we all?
Oh hey, he's selling CD bagels. Probably should have bought more CD bagels. Wouldn't have had to clutch out the final fight if I did. Was this checkerboard here before?
We're building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The pawn men will be happy too.
I'm a worm. I don't understand taxes and values.
This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Who want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample.
Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening?
I was listening.
Don't yell that from across town.
Hey, Lancer.
Hi, Susie.
Welcome to the music room.
We don't sell anything.
Play music. Oh, wait. Ooh, sound test. Nothing but the hottest licks around. I love this song. This might be probably my favorite song from chapter 2. I don't know, it's really good.
Good song.
Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here.
Cool city.
As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap though.
It's free.
What? See ya, smell ya,
hear ya.
Wait, did you grow another pair of pants? I've been training. Don't ask what I've been training, though. Oh. I don't fucking believe you. Think Wind Waker, but bigger. I have been in a Wind Waker mood, but mainly to play Wind Waker. Hello there, little car fellow.
Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft.
Minecraft? Did he build that town using brown bricks? After a long day, the town has grown once again. You are filled with a certain power. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Oh boy, I'm trashy. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Ho, who is this guy? He's scary. Right, the prison's down here. So, are you at all related to the Queen?
You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine.
Queen? We already met her.
What?
Wow, nice hamster wheel.
So you too have come to humiliate me.
No, I'm serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however.
Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle!
Royal water bottle, the royal water park.
My royal water park should be completed soon.
It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion.
Materialistic as always.
Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day.
Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie?
Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother.
When was that decided?
Arbitrarily right now.
Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball.
I think it is time to abort this conversation.
As you wish.
Oh, quite sorry, mine king. Queen hath a new man about town now.
Who?
Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that? Bro.
That was my son's lesser father.
Cannot calculate someone less than you. Ooh!
Begone!
Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy.
Goddamn.
By the way, did you want anything from the store? Bag of hot Cheetos and a Dr. Pepper. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Cashews.
Order processed.
We have nothing to discuss.
How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift?
There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie.
But it's not cauldron fresh.
Oh, that's right, the things we stole, because we were looting. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room.
Jealous of my cool statue, Kris? Huh? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool.
Cool, huh? Yo, they chillin'. Look at this mother-son relaxation going on right here. Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy.
Peach Boy, Peach Boy! Susie, Kris, Toothpaste Boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will.
You mean a mom? Why do I think it's a good idea to ever go in that room? Alright, I think that's everything in here, so it's all the town stuff now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything. I hope. I'm sure it's fine. Bye, Ralsei. Alright, where to visit first? We got a whole town to explore.
Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out.
We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Beartix. Beartic, the Pokemon!
That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now.
Well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. You want to get into politics? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did. And look at me now. I don't even work here.
Oh, I am sorry. You're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival.
Put me in, coach! Put me in!
Put me in, coach!
The lads!
Missed the spot. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on the church.
It's nice to see him. I like the touch of his hand is green like the roof. Very, very nice.
I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool.
I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. No one uses the bathroom. It's a myth. It's a lie. Prove me wrong. Here we are at the oh.
You think it's true? You really think there's... Why, you chicken? You got a bacon wings? Like a chicken?
No, just...
I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff.
But, Kris...
You gonna be a weenie like Kris? You wanna say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first.
It's good to have Susie as a friend.
You okay, Kris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it.
What is this place? What does Kris have to do with this place? What sort of foreshadowing may this place entail? Who knows? Hopsicle. Play piano.
Whoa, Kris, you can play the piano?
Play.
Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look?
Looks like she's resting her voice. I should take a page out of that book.
Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before.
Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this.
No, Dad. This is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do?
Sure. How about trying Fire Shock?
I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party.
Oh, yeah. How about one of your 99 blaze potions?
I'm saving those?
Good strats. Good strats. I do the same thing whenever I play a Final Fantasy game. Always 99 base potions, if you can help it.
For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little.
Okay, Dad. This one's for you. Here. It reflects fire attacks.
Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal.
I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom.
Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow.
Really? Are you sure it's okay?
Holidays happen whether you like it or not.
Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call.
See you tomorrow, honey.
Bye, Dad. Love you.
Susie? Why are you here? Hell if I know.
Sorry, guys. This game's only one player.
Dad, this is, Susie.
Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you.
You, have?
Cool, think I have to go now.
Susie, huh?
Yeah.
Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass.
Huh?
Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding.
Uh-oh, Alfie's. Hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school, too. That's a thing, right?
You tell me.
Hi, Kris. Getting your project done? My bike? It's, totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer, and, it's complicated. How are you doing?
Every day.
Kris, it's no secret the, police in this town are, how do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess. Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor, there isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way? Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right?
The dogs. The hound dogs. The pound dogs.
We're the infamous dog burglars, the wet-nosed bandits. We were getting ready to sneak into that big house over the holidays, when we were attacked from the shadows by something merciless. Fearing for our lives, we all ran right into Officer Undyne's warm, loving arms. And she suplexed us all into the snow with our tails hanging in the air. Now we're in jail, but at least we're alive. Plus, that nice ghost keeps giving us incorporeally low-calorie treats. Then we all howl holiday songs together. Ooh.
Make dog marriage, not dog jail.
You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force. There's no need to read anymore.
Oh no, I accidentally ended up as a police officer. Oh no, I can't quit because my cousins are relying on me. Oh, hey, don't do anything illegal, please.
I be lootin', but you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, get out of the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk?
Dark World.
Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library? More are appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk! You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark World! Seriously?
I didn't do it. Run free!
Police.
Run free!
Hey! Wait! Not again! Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her, bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this.
You got a heart-shaped box of candies that say, "Get well soon." It has "To your bike" hastily scrawled underneath the "Get well soon."
Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me. I gotta go.
You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. It's not yours. Will that stop you? Yes. Wait, Blookie, what do you gotta say?
Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm.
Oh, yo, hold up. I think Egad's calling.
Huh? Kris, do you have something for me?
Horrid chocolate. Nah, give her.
Huh? Kris? What is that you're giving to me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no! I can't accept that from you! What? It's from the police? You mean she's giving me this, get well soon gift to my bike. And, there's a note on this that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Kris, tell her I, appreciate it.
Alright, let's go.
Clearing out locations one by one. QC's Diner.
Whoa, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jockboy's hat once? I looked cool. Jockington fans. They're crazy, man.
OMG, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best. Caddy's the best. She curses me every day, glares 'cause I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy?
Talk more. Begrudgingly.
OMG, Chrissy, you're not going to believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And, like, that green alligator evil neighbor girl, like, invaded and started, like, playing my song. With me. OMG. Like, it was so fun. Wait, isn't she, like, my enemy?
Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin, long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. This guy next to me, he's really bulked up. I admire that. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Your family is weird. I know. Wish they'd be normal. Or at least more goth. What? Noelle.
Golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light, laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. But lately, she slips into the darkness. Kris, you walk among the dark. Among us! Protect her. From Susie. I'm talking about Susie.
Jockington.
Pure boy. Heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carry in a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why.
To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. But by the time I realized, I'd already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? Our little caddy, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us, serving us pickles, terrifying us with their shape, trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. Hey, hon, how do you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. Ice Ease Pizzeria. Why are you still here? This is a great parking place. I could see myself settling down here. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam. Even though it's only one other person. Back up. Or do you just not know how to drive stick? That's my theory. That's my certified Deltarune theory.
Double ice pizza. Great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer.
I'm glad we're actually in the pizzeria. I could go for some pizza. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? It's a soda dispensing machine. You took a look at the flavors. Water, ice, double ice, bread, flamin' hot cheese soda, yeah!
Gamer Blood energy drink.
We need... Guys, how far away is this town? Look it up on Google Maps, we need to go immediately. Juice, red flavor. Try our new chocolate pizza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. Now I see why you're like this.
Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this.
I've got a girlfriend! Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. What's she look like? Little buddy. How do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked.
Lie and say you want to hear more.
So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy.
She loves pizza.
And bikinis.
And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this! God damn!
It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza.
Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. But to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy.
You sad, pathetic little man. Hey, clean that shit up.
The pizza sauce is boiling red, burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. I, the warrior, shall show it in the wizard's fist!
He's a Ganonmane. Brother. Where is he? There are some car magazines on the racks. It might be fun to look at them, but there's other people around. It's a bunch of cards and heart-shaped chocolates. Get well soon. I'm glad your bike Oh, interesting.
Hey, forget something?
Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter.
Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be.
There is really egg on my face now, is there not?
Your egg skews.
Now it sounds as if you're egging me on.
Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you.
Well, I am exceptional.
And don't forget me, your egg's husband.
Hello, Ascor.
Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if...
Oh, I was just about to go, actually.
Sure. Home is where the heart is. So, when Azrael comes home.
Yes, we should all discuss that together soon.
Okie donkey. Say hi to Kris for me.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You know what I want, Bone Man. Yup. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know. Flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie.
What movie are they talking about here? I thought they were talking about Little Shop of Horrors at first, but that was not the case. What movie are they talking about here? I was gonna make a funny edit from the movie, but I don't know what it is. Please leave it in the comments. I don't know. And I guess I'm too lazy to look it up. Yeah.
Well, have a good one. I'm trying.
Hey, Kris, never mind. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it?
Various frozen bagels and treats.
Hey, Kris, wanna see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch down under the waffles. Damn, I think someone's looking.
Sex. Hey, what's up?
Occupation.
Hey, you the boss around here?
Me? I'm just the janitor.
Then where's the cashier?
Cashier? We don't have one.
Then who do we buy stuff from?
Me.
Then that makes you the cashier.
Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in.
Are there any other employees?
Nope,
Then why don't you hire someone else?
Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary?
See, brother.
Sorry, kid. The brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day. Maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point?
Buy things. Wait, 2 years, you said. Oh, is that foreshadowing?
Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You wanna buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was.
Give me the basket. Give me the basket.
That stuff, it's used. Half off.
What is it?
Trash.
You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. Susie, we need to transform right now. Please, I need this. It's a rack of candy, jerky, and various nuts.
See? Jerky is candy. And, peanuts, too.
Actually, they're a legume.
Peanuts?
Jerky.
Goodbye. Knock, knock, knock. Faintly. Faintly. A Trussel. Growing further away. Let me into the secret. I know there's a back door. Let me in. Let me see him. Let me see the boy. Oh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where does skeletons come from? I don't care for this alley. It disturbs me.
Like, little Chrissy, you hear? That, guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got, like, a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizza Rena? Anyway, what? Did you, like, wanna talk?
Talk.
Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I, like, went to the beach to play my uke, and, like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my god. Cat on the beach. Grody. Did she, like, get lost looking for the litter box? So, like, I tried to, like, play the same song, too. To, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just, like, harmonize with me? Ugh, I can't stand her. Little Chrissy, come to visit me in my alley? Haha, I'm a real alligator, aren't I? OMG, it's, like, so sweet you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But, like, this is my polluted alleyway, so, like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says, like, no +1s, because, like, okay.
Don't.
Oh, like, you, like, just, like alleys? Oh my god, like, me too. I love alleys. Like, don't even think you can like them as much as me.
Hey Kris, this free milk? It's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight.
You don't... Susie, we need to talk. You can't just accept milk from strangers, especially from Alfies.
Hey? That's my trash from other people's houses? Like, privacy much? God, living with Azzy made you weird.
Alright, should be one more street.
The frog.
Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. I'm aimless. I wish I had someone to whip me into shape. What? 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 If you're looking for Bluekey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. You. Me? 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 What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know nothing.
I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in.
There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking the way. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Avoid like the plague. Oh, hey. Listen up. See that weird circle on the beach? Yesterday I waited on it, and something weird came out. Of course, it's not yesterday anymore, so too bad. It's a metal picnic table.
Damn it, my fingers won't fit through the holes.
Aw, no onion soon. What if I get Susie on here too? Yes! I don't really know if anything's gonna happen, I'm just kind of waiting. Look, if it's something where I have to wait like an immensely long time, I'm just gonna skip it. If there's something there, oh well. Alright, so I think Noelle's gonna be over here? No. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. I guess that means all that's left is leaving. I guess it's time to go.
Kris, you going home?
Yeah.
Alright. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Kris.
Kris, how was studying with your... Why, Kris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside?
Kris, I should probably get going, and...
I was going to bake you a pie. Did you want any?
Guess I can come over for a bit.
Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me. I am Kris's mother, Toriel.
Yes, ma'am. I remember.
Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not?
Huh? You, remember my name too?
Of course. Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you.
Glad to hear it. Kris, the hell is Alphys saying about me?
Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together.
Make it together? But I don't know how to...
Do not worry. I can teach you.
Okay.
Kris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her, but... Kris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright?
Hands, washed.
Wonderful. Now we can... Oh, Kris, how about you show Susie how to bake it?
Kris? You know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... excuse me, ma'am.
Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Huh? Kris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie.
We will? Wait. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like, handcuffs for a little guy's whole body?
Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men. And gingerbread monsters, of course.
Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag.
Susie?
What?
My pie, my rules.
Got it.
I'm gonna go wash up real quick. No need for it. Says you. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Yes, I will. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Happy birthday to me. Oh. Don't grab your heart. Kris, no. No. He's about to Fortnite dance on us, I can feel it. Don't go out there! Don't go out there. No.
Well, let us get the flour.
So, that's this bag? And you just... Oops.
Susie, you have flour on your nose.
I meant to do that.
Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Come on! Now, on to the next part.
So, where the hell... heck is Kris?
Oh, Kris, does this sometimes.
Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy.
Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie?
A lazy Susan.
Huh?
What?
They would call her a snoozy.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Then I guess you'd be, Snoriel?
Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel.
You really liked that one, huh?
Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Kris?
Toriel?
The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar! Wait here a moment, I left it in the car.
Okay.
Hey, what the Kris doing? Hey, what the human doing? Okay, what? Why are you like this? Not in a mean way, just why? I'm gonna call home.
Hello, Dreamer residents. What? You would like to talk to Susie? Of course, here you are.
Kris, finish washing your damn hands!
Oh, yo, put me in, coach.
Hey, Kris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next?
Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later?
Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home?
Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over?
Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then...
Here, look at this.
TV!
Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here.
That sounds good to me. Yeah.
Splendid. I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not?
Yeah, of course. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, haven't had one of those in forever.
Maxin chillaxin.
Hey Kris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here. There! Knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petters? Maybe Ice-E the movie's more speed, huh, Kris? It's
It's been a good day, huh, Kris? You, Ralsei, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Ralsei could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable, is what I'm saying.
Seems a little far-fetched. That's what my brain says, but honestly, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Ralsei became a teacher's pet, though? Or, not if. Just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever. As long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I don't drink any of that. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching.
Cat cooking. Cooking cat! Yo, cooking cat!
So the festival is coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? But say you had to, take someone. Noelle or Ralsei?
You!
Huh? Way to dodge the question, dumbass! I mean, if I went, obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special.
Barney, no.
Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Kris? For 12 hours of building bashing, car crunching action? Cause we are locked in! Got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot! Now let me just get comfortable here and... There.
Susie fell asleep. Well, this is nice too. Kris, no. Oh no, Kris just, okay. He just fell asleep. Excuse me?
Officer? Officer?
Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling about outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They were already asleep. Well, isn't this a lovely scene to end off with? And Kris is going back to murderous ways. Great! You don't have to do this! Behind the couch. Smart. No fucking way. So, future Zeter here. Past me got interrupted this part. I just wanted to bring up how I was thinking at work about how video game music is sort of in its own category compared to typical albums and stuff. But, like, not in a bad way at all, because there really hasn't been any album I've listened to that's hit for me like the Undertale and Deltarune soundtracks have. Except for maybe, like, Porter Robinson's stuff, you know?
So that was chapter 2.
I think,
I think in some ways chapter 2... Well, first off, I love this. This was fantastic. Great to play. I'm totally looking forward to more. If this is what I can expect in, like, another 3 years, I'm all for it. Okay, well, maybe if there's 7 chapters, maybe a little faster. 7 chapters, though. We got 5 more to look forward to. And who knows, maybe there'd be a little extra. Who knows? But, yeah, for chapter 2, I would say it felt like an improvement in some areas, and then in other areas it just kind of felt like more of the same. Not in a bad way, because more of the same is still really good stuff, but there were still some cool improvements and additions, and I think it was well worth the wait. It was certainly longer, too, and probably not just because I was talking over it. There might still be 1 or 2 more things left, like there might be a secret boss or something, but I'm good for now. I mean, I've recorded over 8 hours of footage. Probably would be about exactly 8 if I didn't get interrupted by messaging, but oh well. And now I will patiently await chapter 3 and whatever else this man and his team has in store for us. Good stuff, Toby. Can't wait for the next. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go do some looting.
Thievery! Straight up theft! Okay?